Hello? Oh, you know what? Let's give it a few seconds. Hello, everybody! Thank you for joining me. Always good to see you guys. I just came off of Myst Uru, and we're gonna play Myst 5. I'm just starting it up. Alright, thank you, music. Bye-bye. Alright, Myst 5, End of Ages. Play. I think this is going to be a full screen game, so let's switch over to full. Although it's not going to hook until I start it up and hook it with OBS. Oh, wait, it's doing like initial setup. Language, English, yes. I thought I started this thing at one point. I know you can hear it but not see it. I'm still trying to hook it. Alright, there's one thing done, but I need to resize the window. Okay, oddly enough, resizing the window didn't change the size of it in OBS. Did they change? They might have changed how OBS works. Maybe the window is constrained. Okay, that's weird. What the heck? Alright. Alright, looks good. Okay, I'm gonna restart the client. Just so we can see the opening. Alright, my history with this game. I've played it, I think, twice. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Sorry about that. I've played it maybe twice. Is it gonna pick? Yeah, it's picked up. Alright, is there a intro to this game? Nope, it just goes straight to the title screen. Alright, let's do this then. I'm gonna leave the video resolution as is. I believe, yeah, I've already set this up. If you see anti-aliasing turned off and anisotropic filtering all the way up, I've probably already played with these crap. It resized the window on me. Okay. Don't open the options window. There we go. Okay, I've played this game maybe twice. I know I've played it once. I don't think I've played it twice, but I'm just gonna call it twice just because. Oh. It's not good.
The journey has come to an end. I have lost my home, my books, my sons. I've lost my father, my grandmother, my dear wife, Catherine.
Oh no, Catherine's dead.
And now I fear my only daughter is gone as well. And for what? For the slimmest hope that things could be put right. What began as my tedious life in the cleft, holding out hope for more, has returned to the same. I've gone to great lengths to watch the end be written, and now I find myself alone in a sandstorm in Tomana, waiting for a single grain of sand to fall. Dunny's future is like an hourglass. As the final grain slips through, I wait and I tremble. losing hope that the hourglass will be turned over once again. The age may just simply end, expended and lifeless. I have passed my cursed burden on to my cherished daughter, Isha. She has either understood and embraced it, or the weight of it has crushed her. I fear it has been far too long. My hope has waned. If Isha has failed, is anyone left who can understand? Oh, I am old and so tired.
Hey, me too.
Once again, I am useless. Today,
Hey, me too.
I will put an end to my useless waiting and go on to a better place.
I think at this point they were just mostly done with the Myst series. I gotta say, it did run its course. I think actually after the first two, it was all downhill, unfortunately. People still wanted more. I still wanted more. Myst 5 defaults to classic mode navigation, a simple point-and-click interface. Click on the options icon for additional settings. Hey, look over here, there's some Barrow. This is our first clear look at the Barrow, or Beast people, in Dunny. We'll know their deal here in a second. They're actually the most important characters in the game, even though this is the first time we've even seen them clearly. In fact, the first time we saw them was in Uru. Hello, Bahro. Hey, buddy. Hey, come back. Alright, well, what the fuck? I can't, I can't, like, oh wow, earthquake. Anyway, let's get into free move, yeah. Mouse sensitivity. Mouse drive, I think, is just clicking the left mouse button to walk. Much like it is in Uru. So, yeah, I'm going to use that. Alright, it resized my window yet again. So let me fix that again. Alright. Yep, so this is exactly like it was in... Oh, okay, so it's not exactly like Uru. First of all, I can't look around while I... Oh, wait, I can. But after I press shift, I can't look around. That would take some getting used to. Alright, well, I'm going to stick to WASD movement then. Although it feels a lot slower. Got a Myst book that won't open. So the puzzling in this game is a lot different than any other mainline Myst game. One of these doors should open. Or is open. Anyways, you recognize this as the place where Atris was trapped in Myst 1 and sat all through Myst 2 because Lazy Bum never does anything. One of these doors should be open. I can't already be stuck. I'm probably going to stick with free move. Unlike Uru, there's no third-person mode. But the game is not pre-rendered. I don't see any reason to use node movement, other than if you have a fetish for it. So the door that should be open is, I believe, this one. What am I missing? Is there a button? We've got a chair that almost certainly has Atris's ass imprint slightly embossed into it. What the heck? I don't have anything to click on at the bottom of my screen. Oh, maybe it's at the top. Oh, there's quit or settings. How am I so dumb? I swear. Am I seriously gonna have to open a guide right away? First thing. There has to be... Oh, there's a fucking handle! Alright, well, my first embarrassment out of the way, out of many. Welcome to Gavir. This is Gen, and by extension, Atris and Yisha's ancestral home. I almost said ancestral. Picked up my explorer's items. Got myself a journal, my Myst 5 journal. Not going to be using that. I've got... Oh. It took a picture, but for some reason the picture is completely black. Oh, that's a save game. Okay. That's how I save. Hello there, JGB. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Just started Myst 5. Gonna finish off this series in style. Alright, we got ourselves something. In Uru, there was a Nexus linking book here, but I guess we're just not worried about Uru. Consistency. Alright. So we've got something held in place, but... Maybe I shouldn't have touched that. Anyways, it appears to be locked in place by 4 other tablets. So, let's start with the first one. Oh. Oh, is this showing me what I'm looking at? If that's the space one... Okay, no, it's... I don't know. I don't know which one of these is which, but I'm just gonna grab one. How do I do that? You know what? I'm gonna turn off mouse drive. It's gonna resize the window again, but whatever. Mouse drive is more annoying than it's worth. Alright. Resize the window on me, so let's resize it again. What? Where did my mouse go? Where did my mouse... There it is. I'm sorry I missed the start of the stream. Don't worry. All I did was finish the... Maybe I have to start with a certain one. All I did was finish the Myst Uru fan ages that I had yet to do, and they didn't take very long. How do I... What the fuck? Oh. Hello, Yusha, and your upsetting face.
So, friend.
Oh god, I hate it.
Responded to you. Of course. If you're seeking my father, his time has passed.
Oh, I hate it so much.
He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. That book,
I'm turning up the volume on the
along with his
game.
pain and his
There we go.
burden, have been passed to me.
There's no subtitles, I guess.
And now you will know it too. You will listen carefully.
Don't come any closer,
Not to be
please.
taken lightly. The tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden. Choose wisely in the end, for there will be no second chance. Many have taken this tablet, and they tried not to let go. It is the power of the writing. It seduces all who try to hold it. I have held it. Tasted its sweetness.
I don't like how the game takes away control from
But
me
I
and
can
makes me
hold it
move
no
here.
longer. They have served too long. Always serving. Ever watching. And now
Back the
perhaps
fuck off.
you will see how to release them. First, collect what's been scattered. And then the tablet will be released. Then you will hold it. You will find in each age along the journey that there will be help. And there will be hindrance. You will start this journey where I started. Where my father Atris started. Where my great-grandmother Tiana started. You will end this journey here. When the tablet is released. When you return, the tablet will be yours. When the tablet is yours, do not give it to me.
Alright. I didn't plan on it in the first place.
What
You
still
kinda
don't
suck,
understand,
Isha.
You have failed to hear or don't need to know.
Stop milking your part. Get out of here.
Begin.
Alright, a couple things about the horrors we just saw. Oh wait, there's more horrors yet to come. So, you might notice that their faces are horrifying.
You have
What
seen
they've done
Isha.
is they've mapped
She
a
was, I'm
picture of a
sure,
real person's face
not very
over a
hospitable.
model. Biggest problem with that is that there's
Very
no
confused,
like facial animation.
no doubt.
You'll notice their chins and their cheeks and their nothing moves.
My name is Escher. It is my pleasure to meet you.
It's really necessary
you
to
the
see those
quest.
muscles move, or else the
Yes.
uncanny valley is really deep here.
The quest to carry the four, the quest to release the tablet, the quest that is proving to be more difficult than she anticipated. Many have taken the quest.
Deep
The
valley.
tablet still has
Yes,
no
I have a
master.
couple deep valleys for you.
I will tell you what she will not. I will help you when she will not. But she and I agree on this point. Do not give her the tablet.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it. God.
She has lied to you already. Uttered words that bite her heart as they leave her lips. She wants the tablet more than anything. She desires what she can no longer feel, but once tasted. You must not. Whatever happens,
Look, dude, nobody gets the tablet. I don't give a
give
shit.
it to her.
I'm tossing that thing on the ground when I get it.
Oh, she is the desert bird that longs to fly. She has dreams of taking flight in her ambiguous world.
Just leave.
filled
Stop
with
milking
vague
your part.
clouds and shadowed air. Careful. She is a clever one. I'm sorry. I'm overwhelming you.
No, you've just annoyed me.
Look for the hole in the ground. That's where your journey begins. I will
The other
find
thing
you.
is, the characters move a lot, but it's not mocap movement. It's all, like, hand animated. Problem with that is that you can tell it's, like, too mechanical for, like, human movement. Alright, so we've met Isha. We've met the first full-blooded Dani we've ever met in this entire game series, Escher. And see Escher. Hey, it's a moiety dagger. It must have fallen here when Riven fell apart. Anyways, this is the caldera. This is where the Great Shaft exits. But I've got to actually find the door. So in the previous game, I showed you the volcano. We're actually inside the volcano right now. Hey, here's the door. Oh, hey, here's a Baharo. A couple of them. Hello, friends. Oh no, don't leave me. Again, the Baharo appear to link away without using linking books. Interesting. What are you?
These pages are my journey.
Hey, I get to read.
Path.
No. I read.
These pages
Ah, damn it. I don't get
My
a choice.
story.
Alright, well, listen to Yisha, I
are
guess.
not meant to cover up, but to reveal. Sometimes
This cave is
in
like Morrowind. It does look like
sometimes in
Morrowind.
story,
It's about the
sometimes
same time
clear,
period.
sometimes
I think
vague,
this was...
sometimes long, sometimes
No, this was
brief.
much later than Morrowind.
But the release of
I think
these
this is
words
even
a
after
soothing elixir to
Oblivion
my
was out.
burdened
It was
soul.
before Skyrim,
The
but
words
after
must
Oblivion.
flow from me.
I'm thinking like
die.
2009, 2010.
And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path.
Anyway,
And
shut up,
whoever eats
Yusha.
these
These
crumbs
pages are my journey, my
will
story, my
never
path.
know
They're
me.
not meant to cover up, but to reveal. Sometimes in poems, sometimes in story. Sometimes clear, sometimes vague, sometimes long, sometimes brief. But the release of these words is a soothing elixir to my burdened soul. The words that must flow from me, or I will die. And in the end, these words are crumbs that spill along my path. And whoever eats these crumbs will know more of me. I do not want that. Oh, there's another one right here.
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was.
Ugh.
Everything I was is linked to the island of Myst,
See, I can't stop her from reading it, but it also looks like
and I must know
the
where they were
volume
as
is
well.
low enough that you guys can
My
barely hear it.
heritage, my people,
So I'm just going to turn that
my
back down.
family.
Damn it!
I am finding where I am.
I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the island of Myst, the refuge. I must know where they are as well. My heritage, my people, my family, my father, the prisoner of the hidden and the revealed, raised by Tiana and who hid the truth, then raised by Gen, who revealed the truth. But Tiana hid for love, and Gen revealed for power. Mother, too, nothing more than a slave to what she knew and what she felt, taught by Gen to write what she knew, then taught by Tiana to write what she felt. But Gen's teaching imprisoned her, and Tiana's teaching freed her.
A slave to what she knew and what she felt. Taught
And in the end, through the hidden and revealed, through the known and felt, through the good and evil, through the gods and devils, they came together. Together they came. Nice. Father floating and mother caring. Father knowing and mother feeling.
and revealed through
And my great-grandmother Tiana watched, and my grandfather Gen fell, and so began our path of pain. Tiana was called the Destroyer, but she brought them together, and lived with them. Mist's Island, father could not keep.
Father
Most
knowing and mother feeling.
could not keep Mist simple. New structures and new ages he brought. Mother could not keep Mist solitary. 2 new sons she brought. Well, that's, that takes 2 people to do, but fine. My brothers, Cirrus and Agonar, and they grew up strong and hungry and lustful like their grandfather Gen.
Together, and lived with
Unable to control the power of the books, the power of writing ages, and as a result, all became prisoners in their refuge. I will never return to that place.
not keep Myst solid.
And there's a little picture of it. Alright. Every time I find one of these journals, I'm going to turn the volume down. I read the books, Yusha. You gave us your little introduction. I am the one playing the game. Also, I believe we are supposed to be playing my friend again, which doesn't make much sense because my friend is an Earthling, and by this point, several hundred years have passed. So it doesn't really make sense for us to still be my friend. Yeah!
Could this be? On their backs, this fallen empire was built. What hypocrisy. Such abuse of power. I think they even deluded themselves into believing their own lies. It pains me to the point of ill. It makes me pleased that they are dead.
Thank you, Yusha.
What hate is in me.
Well, that was a jump scare. Oh my god, yet another journal already. Good lord.
Pride stole the soul of the Dani people. Pride stole my own brothers.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Dunny people. Pride stole my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the power, but the desire for power that destroys. That desire is in my blood, the blood of my ancestors, the blood of my flesh. I fight it, but I am pulled, even now. My father tried to hide what he valued, his books and ages, while my brothers tried to hide what they valued, riches and power. Father was trusting or naive, and ages and people were destroyed. And so my family was imprisoned. My brothers in ages written by father, father in a Doni prison he had escaped from in childhood, and mother in the world that she loved and feared the most, Riven, her home, her refuge. Perhaps it's why I now fear my home, my refuge, and then by the maker, or by the role. A stranger found the book. Hey, that's me. The book had been intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker. But where's my mouse?
Her refuge.
Sorry.
Pride is a thief.
The book had intended to be destroyed by fire, but by the maker, or by the roll, it was taken far away. The book was preserved until it was time. Surely it was the maker who preserved the book that would bring help. Now it was a time. A stranger found the book, came to the island and freed father. A lesson was learned. A friendship was forged. Friendship. The least are my friends. I must use the least wisely. I must listen to them and respect them. They are powerful. They are willing, and they are afraid. All right, and this is a hint for later. All right, so throughout these journals, there's going to be pictures for me, and I get to use those later. I'm having a pain in the ass time trying to turn the volume of the game up and down. I don't know if there's much in the way of music in this game. I might even start up the summer soundtrack again. Alright, so this is a diagram of the Great Shaft. There's the caldera. Here is the pathway we're in. This is where we are right now. There's an elevator right here that'll take us to the bottom. You might recognize this place from Uru. Hey, it's a linking book. In fact, this is the first linking book. I'll come back to that. I would like to fully explore the Great Shaft first. This is a key dispenser. It doesn't work for me. So that's what's called a way station. The Great Shaft is extremely big. Giggity. And trying to go all the way up or down is it takes several days. Oh, hello, Escher.
I apologize for the goggles earlier, but my eyes are not accustomed to the sun.
We can't skip this shit. If we could, I would. Honestly, this game is not great.
I have taken the same journey, the same quest.
And these frickin' flesh marionettes are very annoying.
I'm not proud of my failure. Yet, I think that what I learned will be useful.
See, this is why I don't like. In the original version of Myst, they used FMV for the characters. And that's fine. Much better than this. In the remake, the VR remake of Myst, you can either use the original FMVs, which I highly recommend, or you can use, like, modeled characters who look even worse than these things do. Like, why do they keep doing this? What is this? This is something, but it doesn't appear to function yet. Okay. Or maybe it just doesn't function in general. Maybe that one doesn't open. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. You know, I realized I didn't listen to Escher at all, which is fine. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I'll tell you the story as I remember it, and it's probably going to be a little bit, scuffed and incorrect, but
The stranger.
I also don't care. The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save mother. Imagine, well actually we didn't leave, we were stuck on the island with him. Imagine, a stranger, traveling to Riven, risking all, asking for nothing. I think of humility, thinking more of others. Humility, prisoners are freed by nothing more, and nothing less.
Humility.
Again, my grandfather, my heritage, that monster who thought himself a god, was once again in prison. Perhaps he still rules that desolate, empty, and dead place, riven by the pride and bitterness of his own heart. But more likely he is in another desolate, empty, dead place, where there is weeping. I hope he is miserable. I cannot forgive him for what he did. It eats at my heart. I hate him, because I have his same desires. Mother and father came again together to the refuge, to Myst Island, but it was only a shell, a place to exist, a fallen place, torn apart by pride, just as the great Dunny city was, just as I am, torn. What is a stranger? Someone who is not me. Yet sometimes I feel like a stranger to myself. I became two, one who I know, and one who I do not. Where does this other one come from? Which one is me?
But it was only a shell.
The Dunny need to learn what therapy is. Alright, I'm guessing that all 12 books are in the Great Shaft. And I'm also guessing that this is a permanently broken door. So, I'll be on the lookout for all these books. Asher, what the fuck, dude? I'm not gonna fuck you, just leave.
Regaro, Tihwa. The Great Shaft. Amazing, is it not? Built by those from beneath, my people. I am Dakhni. It was this shaft that permitted the great-grandmother of Yisha to find our deep city. Rather than bore you with tedious details, you need only know this. She killed us all. In the great Dakhni city.
This guy blames Tiana for the end, even though it was two Dunny politicians who killed everyone. One of the things that that Cyan Worlds was very proud of with these models is the fabric physics. You'll notice that the fabric moves pretty good, but also it has a lot of clipping. So, I mean, it's better than how things were previously. This is actually quite marvelous for the time. The fact that it seems to hit his legs almost realistically, almost, is honestly kind of a triumph for the year this was released. More earthquakes. Hopefully Escher will shut up soon. Hopefully Yisha will shut up soon. Already we've had way too many conversations. Can I actually go all the way down? Oh my god, that would take a long ass time. I am going to try the elevator first. Whoa. Where'd that go? Just kind of gave me a pass. Why would you have a call function that just sends it sends it careening into the nothingness? Oh, here it comes back. Welcome back. Where'd you go, buddy? Alright, the call lever is back in place. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Shit. I wonder if I can actually walk all the way down. Look at how many layers that is. That's a lot of layers. You know what? I'm going to assume that the answer to that is no. Let's put a save here. Why is the... It's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Let's just name this save, though. Alright, I'm going to try walking down. At least I can restore this save. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Alright, good. That does work. Is the elevator coming back up too? How robust is this save? I took a picture and the elevator was about 20 seconds behind. I don't think it's actually coming. Okay, so the save isn't robust enough. Wait, okay, no, I got the call letter. Alright, so now it should be coming. Alright, I'm gonna go see. Actually, I should probably save after it gets here. It seems like if you save while it's in movement, it goes back to its previous position. Alright, gonna wait for it to settle. Wait for all the animation to finish. Alright, now I can save. Hopefully that should be in... Whoops. I didn't want to save again, but I can always delete that. Okay, good. The elevator is there. Sorry, I was just testing to see how, again, robust this save system is. Alright. Now I can start walking down. I'm gonna go for a little bit. If it looks like it's gonna take hours, I'm just gonna load that save. Can I jump? No, can't jump. Hopefully I come up against something that I can't get past soon, and then I can just load that save. Hey! Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Probably should have looked around to see if there was a journal there, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20. If the next journal I find is 6, I'll come back and look. Oh, nice music. Man, this game is quiet. The most epic elevator trip ever. Alright, can't go that way. Be on the lookout for the next journal. Oh, actually, I think this... Yep, this is the... Aha! This is where Dr. Watson rested. After he got discouraged with the restoration project. This is book number 2. Can I actually add these to a collection? No. Okay. Another key dispenser that doesn't work. Is that number 5? Yes. Oops. I keep misclicking. I am sick of the grower. Oh yes. I'm sick of the grower. I'm going with the shower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies that predict the restoration of Dunny. The fallen city of Dunny would grow. There were attempts before, and there will be attempts again. They always fail. Ouch. Even those led by my father tried. They learned great things of the maid and the maker. They learned of the Bahro, of the least, and of deeper truths. They learned of father and his wisdom in rebuilding and rewriting. The Dunny city came alive again for a time. The dead were properly buried, and the living were properly cared for. Dunny took short, labored breaths. Sap flowed, though the tree did not grow, for there was no grower, only a shower. Even if father did not see then, as I do now, the grower had not come. I had not come. I am the grower. I failed. You probably better phrase that better, Isha. And I think of myself as worthy. I am nothing, the failed child of failed parents, of failed grandparents. How many generations must fail before we give up? Why do I try? I have failed with the tablet already. There are no second chances, and yet I long to hold it and try once more.
I have failed.
The grower didn't come, guys. It's the worst thing to ever happen. I love you, Jujubee. Alright, we continue our search. So, I've run across another elevator and another journal. Let's get the elevator running. And I can already see that the thing just stops over there. So I'll read as we wait for the elevator. This one doesn't take as long. Tamana, my home, the place where I was, the place where I was, the place where I began. I was a spark of joy to mother and father after their fire was almost quenched, and yet what joy could we have had if my brothers had not been there as well? Still torn, father and mother loved and shared with me their desert bird. Father shared wisdom and knowledge, and mother shared visions and dreams. Where did they come to know my destiny? Surely not from birth. I look back. Why is there an A there? I look back. They know so much. They saw so clearly. They planted and watered so that I would learn to do the same. I would not realize it until long after that I was to see them no longer. I am the grower because they taught me. Or did they teach me because I'm the grower? Torn. But peace was not yet with us. From the past, an enemy came, seeking revenge. But there was help for a third time. Without help, where would we be? Would there be a grower? Would there be a shower? Would there be a seed to grow? That was even better. The grower came, put a seed. It's all been so fragile. But it must be by the maker. I am here, and there is meaning. Or it may be the role. It may be by the role I am here, and there is no meaning. Man, she really likes Mega Man. I mean, Roll's pretty great, but I don't think she can do everything that Yusha wants her to do. Grower? I hardly know her. That's pretty good. Also, I like that they keep showing angles where it looks like I should be visible, but I'm not. Alright, I can already see the dead end here, but I'm gonna check it for a journal. Oh wait, no! I can't see no, this is a dead end. Okay. No journal, though. Alright, so she just talked about Savidro. I'm not sure, but I think I'm supposed to be the same stranger as the first 4 Myst games. It doesn't make much sense because this is like 200 years later, but maybe I'm just really old. I'm pretty fast for an old guy.
Stand in awe.
Bicentenarian.
The surface is 3 miles above us. 3 miles.
That's not very far, actually.
Construction was triumphant.
Also, 3 miles has gone by remarkably fast.
You will not be able to continue downward without providing fresh air to the tunnels. Raise this floor and power the fans. I trust you can discover how.
Nope. Asher, if you would stop interrupting me every 5 seconds, I would be very thankful. If I remember correctly, he actually shows up about 500 times. Hey, it's the council chamber from Star Wars Phantom Menace. Hey, Barrow. Hello, friend. Maybe we can hang out. No, come back. Come back. I'm a grower. Alright, so Escher said lift the floor. If I remember one thing about this game is that it holds your hand the entire way. Unlike most Myst games, it's basically just giving me all the answers. Asher, for his part, does not shut up. Okay, this is the right one.
I was very
young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, and I thought I understood. I had many abilities, even then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life. Okay, so this is her thoughts about Myst 4. Yet again, it was a friend who came to our aid. Now I think now I think that most things cannot be returned to how they were. My brothers were not to be released, but the Maker turned my poor choice to some small good, and Akinar was redeemed, but also dead. My tears flow as I write these memories, the suffering and pain I have caused and endured, and yet I am thankful. I will be powerful like the Baharo. I long to be strong. They will sing a song of thankfulness. They will sing a song without regard to their circumstances. They will stand and take time to sing to the Maker with hearts of joy. If only I could have such a heart. Alright, here's another drawing for me. Those will be used again later. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, some sort of timer. Probably have to get to the one on the other side before the timer ends. Oh, probably have to get the one on the other side, and hit the button in the middle. Don't think I made it. Or maybe I did. Something's happening. Oh! Up we go! I ascend. Man, I am getting screwed from every angle. Oh, there's those fabric physics. Well done. Alright, which direction I come from? I think this is where I came from. Nope, definitely not. Ah, there's fresh air. Is this the right number? Yes, indeedy. Alright, let's turn that volume down again. Alone, there's powerful conjunction between the in and the out, the beneath and the above, a wound, a mouth, a well, a pit. I'd wanted to make the journey for myself from where the Dunny dug upward, where they almost came to the surface, from the place where Tiana first climbed downward, and where Father followed evil into the ground. I began my journey with a heavy burden. It was Tiana who came to Dunny, and caused its fall. I am from her. I feel I am destined to bring another destruction. Father and Mother tried to prepare me, tried to tell me who they thought I was. I still see the power of each. I have the best of each, and the burden of each, and as they watched me leave, I saw the sadness and the fear, but more terrifying, I saw their hope. And I left my comfort to find me, and even as I took my first step away from Tamana, my shoulders ached for the burden I bore. Deep prophecies and weighty destinies. So much to learn and understand about myself. My father said we can never understand, we can only understand more. The more I understood, the more powerful I became, and the more dangerous I became, and the less I understood. Alright, turn that volume back up. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, we got ourselves another way station. Another potential jump scare there. Wait, was there one in the second way station? I'm gonna go... Actually, how far up is that? I don't think I care enough. Let's see what this one is. Possible jump scare warning.
What will I become?
Ah!
I will make something more of me. I will rebuild what I am. Is there anyone who is master over me?
Dude, back off the camera.
Have I not become the grower? The grower. Yet all I grow is anger. Watching them call, watching them fail, waiting, watching. I am the grower. How can I wait much longer on such fools?
She's the grower, everyone. Just she wants to know with all her heart that she's a grower. All right, this is book number 3. Jesus Christ. Quite literally about to pass out. Just want to say hi. Hello there, demon. I'm glad you checked in. No matter how brief, it's always good to see you, buddy. And you got to see the grower. Tell your friends I saw the grower. This one's already on. There's the grower, and this is the blower. Alright, I think I have to go back down again. How do I do that? Oh, I think I have to use the elevator again. Oh wait, no. It was this archway. I came from the elevator. This archway leads down. Do both of these go to the same place? I think so. Oh no, they don't. One goes to blue, one goes to yellow. Is there a way to open this door? Maybe. Any buttons? Any handles? Don't see any. Alright, so the other door goes to the... Wait! Oh! Oh. With the floor raised, we can no longer get to the middle section. Got it. Well, I don't think I missed anything. But how many journals are left? 4. Okay. No, there we go. For some reason I couldn't close the journal page, journal menu. Okay, well I found 2/3 of the journals and 3/4 of the linking books. How do I get to the last area of this place? Asher said I needed to send air further down. Oh, maybe I can go back to that. Oh, maybe I can go all the way back to that first door and open it now. What happens if I press this button again? I thought I would be able to go under this floor. Okay, I came from that elevator down there. I went through that archway. I can cross over here to get to book 3 out of 4. How do I get deeper? Maybe it's not possible yet. Like, the only other door I've seen is all the way at the surface. If I press this again, you know what, I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna try to press that again to see what happens. Because I've got the air going. Maybe I can get deeper now. It's a weird saving system. Alright, back down we go. Can I get... I can't get off the platform. Maybe now that the air is flowing, I can do something down here. Also, those doors are opening. So these are the things that control entry from the blue and yellow rooms. Are there any other doors? Oh, there's one over there. And that appears to be it. Alright, maybe I can get in here. See, what I'm thinking is I should be able to send that up and then get under it. This is definitely one of the doors. It's exactly like the one at the surface. I would think it would head it into the Dunny City. I can't see a way to open it though. Maybe I can start the... Maybe I can start the ascension. Damn it! Maybe I can start the ascension and then step off the platform. There's another earthquake. Alright, the button is not powered right now. I'm stuck! What am I stuck in? There we go. Is this like Turok? If I go diagonally, will I go faster? Why do I keep getting stuck on the wall? Apparently going backwards is not safe. Did I make it? Looks like I made it. So long, sucker. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I crashed. So navigating ladders is still a node-based activity. Oh, this seems dangerous. I assume that this calls the floor back down. Oh, is this number 9? Damn it, it was. Yes, it's number 9. Damn it! I keep misclicking. Alright. Turn the volume down again. Home was far behind. I was no longer a child. I journeyed deep, deep within myself, deep within the earth, down to the Dunny Cavern. I was alone for a time as I consumed my heritage, breathing deep the air of the cavern and the knowledge of my people. But the desire for companionship drove me mad. I engaged a Cenomar as my confidant, and a treadfish in the harbor became my younger brother. I spoke to them as a family, and they answered. I swear they answered. Oh, she had her own Wilson. Then my mind took a final step into madness when I walked into the library in Ayagura and saw an old Dunny man on the floor below me. Now I was imagining people to ease my loneliness. But he was no mirage. His name was Calum, and he was a Dunny rider of ages. Trust did not come easily. There was a conflict between us, between his ancient rules of Dunny that I did not respect, and my creativity, which he feared. We fought and feared and battled and screamed, until exhausted. Wow, they fucked hard. We began to learn from each other. We learned of the power of both, just as father and mother had done. Wow. That's pretty explicit. So I learned to write, and all the skills that the Dunny had known, beyond what my parents had taught me, for the lessons were given by a flawed instructor, and by their own trial and error. I learned to write from a master, and an opportunity father was never given. Caleb's abilities were breathtaking. He knew all the Dunny knew when Dunny fell. But I taught as well as learned. There were things the Dunny were forbidden to write, words they feared, concepts they shunned, rules and boxes. I had no cultural fear of such things, so I dug deeper, asking questions that Caleb couldn't answer. And together we sought answers. Wow. That is how we learned of the Bahro and the tablet. I learned of its power. We grew in knowledge and strength, and Caleb became one of my dearest friends. I began to think that it was he who would be the grower. But evil will find you, even in the depths of the earth, and Caleb was murdered. And I think this is the... Actually, I don't know what this is. I thought for a second it was the Dunny word for Caleb, but I don't think that's the case. Anyway, shut up, Yusha. You probably can't hear her because I turned the volume down so far, but she's still there. Alright, I assume this... I assume this calls the platform. In fact, I'm gonna save before I try it. The platform takes way too long to move. Yes, it calls the platform down. The question now is, why would I want to do that? And if I stand here, will it crush me? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the platform seems to be moving a lot faster than it did before. I guess I would have to move the platform down in order to get past it. Like, I can't leave this place with the platform up. So I would have to send the platform down. And then quickly climb a ladder out. Alright, if I want to go backwards, that's what I need to do. Which I will have to go backwards because I have to visit those other 3 Lincoln books. Another blower. Another blower for the grower. Maybe this is going to open the door above me. Come to think of it, with this running, I don't think there's any reason to have the floor up. No, I need the floor up to reach the 3rd book. There's no jumping in this game. I'm too used to Uru. I want some jumping. Oh, did this ladder? Oh, it did. Oh, the ladder just descended. Never mind. I thought for a second there was a cap on this. Alright, is this number 10? Oh, and I think this is the door. Yep. Alright, so in the up position I can reach number 3, but I can't reach number 4. Alright. Got it. Are you number 10? Yes. Power is a gift, power is a curse. I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that day, the day of Caelim's death. In a fit of rage I destroyed the murderer, and I destroyed my innocence. And again I learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were, and my power continued to grow even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak of me. My destiny began to be fulfilled, but there was still more. The least abused, mistreated, misunderstood, ignored. They were mocked and scorned, and their hearts still show their pain, but they continue to serve. Such power they have, and yet they serve. They treated me with kindness, and I learned from them. They respected what I was becoming. With them, I learned new laws, new rules, and new powers. I used the powers to care for a tree to come, and the tablet allowed me to grow beyond Tiana, beyond father and mother, beyond Dunny, beyond Caelim. The tablet held them, the tablet chained them, the tablet held me, the tablet empowered me. I watched with them, I waited with them, I learned with them, I called them from captivity, and while they gathered together, we became both weak and strong. This freaking camel case is getting to me, because whenever there's a uppercase letter, I expect there to be a period. And then my time came, my time to take the tablet. See, there's a period here, I can see it. Oh, there is a period there. It's just connected to the T. Freaking learn how to write, Yisha. Together we became both weak and strong, and then my time came, my time to take the tablet, my time to choose. I was ready. I felt the pull of holding it, of channeling and releasing the full power of the Bahro. I would right the wrong. I would set things the way they should be. I would choose well. I could not fail. I am the grower. I was so sure, so strong, so wise, but I didn't open myself and listen to the Maker. The noise of me drowned his quiet voice. And I failed to see anything beyond myself and what was obvious, and pain came quickly when I realized what I had done. The tablet returned, and the Bahro continued to serve. The pain still burns me, but the powerful Bahro simply wait and serve. Pain is often how we learn. But it is not for us to give. We are not the teachers. We must not abuse them. We must not abuse the Bahro. Ay, you don't tell me what to do. You're not my supervisor. Alright. 2 journals left. And 1 linking book. Are you number 11? Yep. I should just keep the volume down at this point. How could I have not seen the true path? I see it now so clearly, but can I get another chance to make things right? They came to Dunny. Those who felt called. Okay, so these are the events of Uru. I knew they would. I was prepared for them, and I pointed the way. I spoke often of the pride of the Dunny, of their belief in their own power and strength, and the reason that Dunny once fell. And if you understand, and they begin to follow me, I am the grower. I would leave them to rebuild. Yet another burden. But what is the task of a grower? My father wrote another age, but I see that the tree is not a place, but a people, the heart of a people. That is what must grow. If only I had another chance to make things right. The tablet is the key. How could I have failed? One to go. Alright, another door. This one is very obviously broken. Although, if I were slightly smart, I could pick it up and just put it on there. But nope, not gonna happen. Gonna assume the last book is in here somewhere. Another key dispenser. There's the last book. And, another imager, where Yisha's face is way too close and way too expressive. There's book number 4. Alright, something we should take note of here is the position of these islands. I think it went 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will be important, but later. There's a reason they give you the diagram. Alright, let's listen to Yisha once more. Everybody gird your loins. We got a grower here.
What
Why
am
does she
I
look
left
around so
with?
much?
Why did he leave this weight on me?
Why do you act
Did I
so
ask
much
for
with
this?
your face?
Did I ask to lose my brothers? Did I ask to cause the death of Callum? Did I ask to watch my mother die? Did I ask to be my father's tool? Did I ask for so much power? Did I ask to be so alone? Father, I wish you could hold me.
Pick that notes. Poor little rich girl. Alright. Last one.
I see it so.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. One more chance to determine the destiny of the tablet. I can feel it. To be so close and yet so powerless. It drives me mad. The tablet sits there holding the power of the Baharo captive, and I alone know what to do. I failed once, but what does that mean? Why am I punished when I could accomplish so much? The rules seem so arbitrary, some game of the maker that only he understands. The legacy of failure, and now I see this final chance to right generations of wrongs, to unleash the power that has been held for thousands of years. It is at my fingertips. I know it must be done, but I cannot speak of it, for fear that would somehow break the rules, tarnish the heart, taint the act, soil the innocence. I had a dream. I am carrying the seed of Dunny, the seed of all things that are Dunny. There was a small cave, and I've lost my... Where's my mouse? There it is. There was a small cave, and I come to a place where the path stops, and there are 2 holes, one above me and one below me. The grower sees 2 holes. Which one does she go into? And through the hole below, I can see the Dunny Cavern and the great city, and through the hole above, I can see the sky and sun. A voice calls to me, "In which hole will you plant this?" Damn it. In which hole will you plant this seed? And I know it is easy to drop the seed in the hole below. I know it is impossible to throw the seed through the hole above. I call out to well, I mean, if you just sort of like use a little lubrication, it's fine. I call out to the voice asking for wisdom, and the voice answers me, do not drop the seed in the hole below. For that is easy, and that is the way of the past. God damn it. And the voice answers me, do not drop the seed in the hole below, for that is easy, but that is the way of the past. Anal is the way of the future. Do not throw the seed in the hole above, for that, wait, what? For that is difficult, and that is a task for another. In which hole will you plant the seed? And I know what to do, and I know I am the grower. What is wrong with me? Alright, well, that was the musings of Yisha the grower. And which hole she should use after growing. I love you too, Jujubee. I'm losing my mind over here. Alright, well, we found all 4 books, and since this one's most convenient, I'm going to use the hole below. Alright, I'll work my way through the books backwards. I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, age number 4. Oh, hi, Asher.
Ah, the Rebo.
Dude, you're not even
An age
speaking
for
English.
resting.
Why are you speaking English?
Such a peaceful place. And the way to
That
get
guy's
to
got
the first aid.
huge nostrils.
There. That profane thing and the other pedestals like it are not of the Fni.
See, I haven't played or watched
They
any of
are
the new Riven
a regrettable
release.
part
The
of this.
VR version of Riven.
The pedestal
I have to
will allow
assume
you
that
to
instead
link
of
in a manner
FMV
similar to the
characters,
book that brought
they
you here, but
use full modeled
know this.
animated characters.
They are perverted tools of the
And I kind of
creatures.
hate that, you know? It doesn't look good.
creatures.
It's not that the FMV characters look good, but at least they had character.
Calling to one another in the darkness. Loathsome.
Here I'm just watching somebody play with a
Wraiths.
doll that has an oddly way too human face that
They are
doesn't move.
not as we are.
It animates, but it doesn't move.
Remember that. Touch the pedestal. It will bring you to the age of
You
luck.
touch the pedestal. I'm gonna go get a beer.
I will find you there.
You know, if we're my friend, Yisha didn't recognize us. I don't think we're supposed to be the same character as the first 4 Myst games. Because if we're my friend, I think Yisha would have recognized us. Anyways, this is the conceit of Myst 5. This is how the puzzles... Wait, did I drop it? I dropped it. Alright, this is how the puzzles are solved. So what we can do is we can draw on these tablets. You draw on the tablet, you drop it, and the Bahro does something. Now they only understand a few commands for each age. Hello there, Arcasella. Sorry I called you by the wrong name. They only understand a few commands per age, and you have to figure out what those commands are. Now luckily, we do have a few that Yisha gave us, but I have to figure them out. So this tablet is... I'm gonna call that a thick boomerang. Let's see if she left us any
I know
clues.
what to do.
Shut up, Yisha.
I see it so clearly.
This is the problem with having your journals be automatically
How
voiced.
could I have not
Because if I'm
seen the
looking for
true
clues
path?
in them, I have to listen to your stupid goddamn
Power is a
voice
gift.
every single
is a
time.
curse.
Alright, not that one. That one looks more like a house.
Home was far behind.
I know I saw how many. Okay, so first of all, maybe I should mark
Power
these so I
is a
don't forget where they
gift.
are. In journal
Power is a
number
curse.
10. Alright, journal number 10. I was just writing a couple notes. Journal 10. Clue for the house-shaped tablet.
Home was far behind.
I love you, Castella.
There is a powerful.
Oh, you're so cute.
I was very young
So,
when I first felt
When I took my
strong.
nap... Oh, here it is.
Indeed, I was young, but I
It
thought
looks
I
like
understood.
2 circles with
I had
a
many
dejected
abilities
person
even
there.
then, but
Let's find out
now-
what this does. After we draw something once, it will automatically be added to our repertoire. As you can tell, I am not the best artist, but I do what I can. Alright, I gotta step back. A Bahra will come in. Once I am far enough away. There we go. He's gonna look at the tablet. He's gonna see if he can figure out what it does. He did something. What did he do? Oh, there he goes. Okay, so apparently that's the... Is that the return tablet command, maybe? While I was taking my nap, Castella actually laid in, like, the crook of my arm. Which is pretty big for her. She usually doesn't like being touched, in general. Alright, I didn't do it correctly. So, gotta work on my artistry. First of all, let's hit some buttons. Alright, I think I have to open both sides of this thing. Yes, I do. Oh, I see. Oh, I should have been doing that all the way down. Oh. Oh. Alright, can we return this? Okay. Alright, well, that was stupid of me. Okay, well, I'm gonna return back up. And I'm gonna open all these islands so that everything is open and free and easy to reach. Alright, so I touch the tablet. Wait, doesn't... So touching the tablet doesn't take me to where I need to go? Like, there's an entire age I'm supposed to go through. Interesting. Alright, well, I'll figure that out later. Hello there, SB. Welcome. Hope you enjoy lurking. Always good to have you in the background, buddy. Alrighty then. So, I've got to return up. Dang, wish I'd remembered that. Would have saved me a lot of time. But, oh well. Alright, so I have to hit the button. Go quickly up the ladder. It seems stupid and dangerous. Alright, then I need to send this thing back up. I think the problem, other than my terrible artistic abilities, is that I didn't actually use the tablet in the correct place. Alright, gotta charge it again. Kind of weird that every other button does not need to be charged, but this one does. Alright, this will get me to island number 3. Islands in the stream, that's what we were. God, I haven't thought of that in so long. Anybody who lived through the 90s knows the terror of the 3 a.m. musical collection CD infomercial. That and Girls Gone Wild. Basically, if you ever fall asleep with the TV on, those are the things you're going to wake up to. I preferred the Girls Gone Wild commercials. Even though it was annoying steel drums, and of course everything was censored, still better than whatever the hell those music collections were. It's basically Napster for people who are too old to figure out Napster. Alright, next we get to Island 2. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure that the island configuration is that important. See, you should be able to see me there. I'd be semi-hidden by the railing, but you should be able to see me. I'm not sure I even have a character model. Alright, if there's an imager in here, I didn't hit it. Nope, looks like there's no imager. Good. No way too close viewing of Yisha's face. Alright, so this one borders 1 and 4. Oh! Oh, wait, no. This is good. This also lets me link to anywhere I want in the Great Shaft. Alright, so this should be 4 over here. Yep. And then 3 down here. Something I noticed is that 3 has a little attachment here. But I don't think that's important. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Alright, number 3 is... I don't know. Let's call that one tall circle. Number 4 is circle. Number 3 is cylinder. Number 2 is, I'll call that house. And that just leaves number 1. I would reference the song We Are Number 1 from Lazy Town, but I don't think I've actually ever watched that meme. I just know the whole Robbie Rotten thing. I think that's his name. The one I'm much more familiar with and happy with is You Are a Pirate. Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly-dee. And also gotta cook by the book, but that's just because... See, Val is the one who showed me all these things. When I think of internet meme culture... Oh, I can see my feet there! I saw my feet for a second. Goddamn. When I think of internet culture, I am mostly thinking of, like, All Your Base. And I can has cheeseburger. I'm old. I grew up with animutations. Back when Shockwave Flash was new. Do not speak to me of the old magics. All your base that belonged to us. That was one of the first memes I ever saw. That and Rao Rao Fight the Power. Well, I guess that was a meme. That was more just Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. It was just like that. See, I tend to think of memes as having some sort of mutation or like fan buy-in. Maybe I just wasn't part of it, but I don't think I ever saw Rao Rao Fight the Power. Oh, this one is also shaped like a house. Alright, we'll call that one house. We'll call this one arrow. This one's arrow. What is this age? Show me the age. Oh, okay, I want to do this one last. This is my favorite age in this game. So we'll do that one last. Alright, well then let's work our way. Let's start with this one and then work our way clockwise around the ages. Oh, hail the mighty piano cat. Of course! Who could forget that? And dramatic gopher. Hello, 420 man. Thanks for joining. Okay, so I do know I have a clue to this one, but I'm going to finish my perusal of clues. What is with the blue one? What is that blue one? Yisha, so friend, the tablet has responded to you. Of course, if you're seeking my father, his time is past. He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. Oh, this is from Yisha to us. If you're seeking my father, his time... So we are supposed to be my friend. Seems weird that you shouldn't even say hi. His time is past. He won't be requiring your assistance. The book to his cursed island lays locked and gathering dust in his prison. That book, along with his pain and his burden, have been passed to me, and now you will know it too. You will listen carefully. This is not to be taken lightly. The tablet has responded to you. It will be your burden. Choose wisely in the end, for there will be no second... Wait, is this just a transcript of... Oh, this is just a transcript. So there are subtitles, they just chose not to show them. Alright, so this is just a transcript of everything that has been said to me, I think. Yep, it is. Alright. Alright. Let me finish my look for clues. I think I was on book 7, but I'm gonna check book 8 again. No clues.
I was very young when I first felt strong.
There's a clue here, but somehow I messed it up.
Mana, my home.
Oh, I should write that down.
Young.
Book 7
I was very young when I first felt...
has a clue for the circle tablet.
To Mana.
Damn it!
To Mana, my home.
You shall make it less annoying to read your
I am
journals,
sick
please.
of the
It's
grower.
really freaking annoying.
Oh, yes. The stranger. The friend.
Yeah.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole
Alright,
the soul
the,
of the Dini people.
Book
Pri-
3. This is 3, right?
Pride is a thief. Pride
Yes.
stole the...
Book 3 has a clue for the cylinder tablet. Wow, I completely messed up spelling cylinder. There we are. Close enough, at least.
I am finding where
It's
I
weird.
am,
I don't think there are any more
understanding where I
clues,
was.
which is not cool because you'd think
These
there'd be at
pages.
least one clue for each tablet. But I guess not. Alright, well, we got a clue for the house tablet. What is it?
Power is a gift. Power is a curse.
I'm taking a picture because
learned the
Yisha is
frozen-
annoying the shit out of me. You know what? I should have probably taken pictures in the first place. Wow, I am dumb. Alright. Well, it's a backwards L with a head and a very loose 3. Alright. Wait, where'd the tablet go? Oh, I set it down. Okay. How do I get to the age? Oh. Apparently there are subtitles, but you can't enable them from the main menu. No, I tried the main menu. First of all, this is going to be annoying, but I'll show you what I'm looking at. Oh, shit! My bad, guys. I'm very sorry. Well, you didn't miss anything important. Now, why weren't subtitles available? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think the option for enabling subtitles wasn't available until I started the game. It wasn't even in the menu.
The creatures chose this place.
Oh, those are horrible subtitles.
Tagira. Cold, barren, desolate, it has been described. However, also purposeful. No doubt Yisha sees only evil here. This was
I see evil right here.
a prison age. For those who committed monstrous crimes, they were sent to this place to live out their lives.
Okay, so it's cold Australia.
Justice, not evil. Much.
Oh, shit. His face just snapped between emotions, like with
First.
no in between.
The stone slate. Pick it up from the pedestal and take it with you.
Already done.
But know this about the slates. They too are abominations made by the Bahro creatures, abuse of the art of writing. Still, they carry great power. You will find that you can write on the slates anything you wish. There are some elementary symbols the creatures understand. At least in this way you can use the Bahro hindrance for your good. They will take it if you drop it. They will obey it if you order them. They will return it in time. As you learn, you will have more control.
Ah, he did it again.
Use the slate to free yourself. Huh? The burden you carry is heavy, but for that...
Dude, there are PS1 games with better facial
Thanks.
animations than this. It's bad because the models are much better than, like, PS1 or even PS2. And yet, somehow the facial animations are much worse. Like, I think I've seen Super Nintendo games with better facial features. Oh, I can jump. Wait, no, this isn't jumping. Oh, spacebar. Okay, so spacebar and shift do runs. Alright, so let's try the symbol that Yisha left us. You may notice that Asher is claiming Asher is claiming that the Bahro are stealing the art of writing from the Dunny. That's backwards. Okay, that's pretty good. I feel like that can be understood. That's the main problem with this game. If you have jittery hands like I do, this becomes very difficult. What is he doing? What was that? he gave me a new symbol. Wait, actually I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I think... Oh, I see. This takes me back to the... Okay, this takes me back to the shared island. And this takes me back to... what did he call this place? Ugh, the worst part is having to flip through all the other conversations. Well, not conversations, monologues. Tagira. Alright, so this is Tagira. Is that something I can draw? I don't think so. I think that's just the tablet itself. Yeah, that's just the tablet itself. Now what the hell did that symbol do? It did something. I don't know what that was. Oh well. I'm just gonna move along for now. Maybe I'll figure it out later. I thought I saw a bridge over here. Oh, I see a bridge over here, but that's because I'm looking at the other age. Alright. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Oh hey, there's my first symbol. And of course they put it just a little out of sight. Alright. Big arc. Circle. That. And drop it. That might be good enough. Again, my artistic skill is not great. Ah! Oh god, flash bomb. That appeared to be a sunburst. And from what I can tell, the things outside are melting. However, I'm still stuck inside. So I don't see how that helps me. Maybe I should do another sunburst. Alright. Oh, cool. And it follows exactly what I drew before as well. Alright, so every single one of these areas has a power that the bar... Why am I walking backwards? Every single one of these places has a power that the Barrow is capable of doing. He didn't do the sunburst again. Oh shit, there it goes. What? Wait until I was all the way back here. Ah. And I still don't know what this is. Oh. What is going on with the camera? Alright, well at least he returned. Okay, so dropping the tablet there caused it to crack. Camera's going a little crazy on me. It might be because I resized the window. I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh. I see. So me holding the tablet is heavier than just me or the... Well, obviously. But I mean it has actual utility in this game. Or at least for that one puzzle. So I can get up here. It seems like there's no, like, jumping in this game. Not even, like, falling. Oh! Oh! I can't climb ladders. Alright. One of the things I think that the symbol that Yisha taught me is actually this age's form of do not move the tablet. I think if I draw this symbol, the Bahro, just leave the tablet where it's lying. That might not be good enough. Too angular. I think that's what it does. Now my camera is stuck. There we are. That seems to be the case, or actually it looked like maybe he was a little confused by it. Alright, he's taking it. I can just go get it again. So, the objective for each one of these ages is to get the symbols for each of these pedestals. So this one is an anchor. So what you can do, you can't drop the tablet inside that force field thing. What you can do then is draw that symbol. I think I just fucked it up. We'll see. Okay. Something is going on. Like, sometimes I can't, like, walk in the direction that I mean to. Sometimes the camera just gets stuck. Sometimes I just get stuck. Alright. See if I did it correctly enough. It doesn't seem like I did. If he scratches his head, that means he probably doesn't understand. So nope. I just suck at this. This is why, I mean, I still hate Myst 4 more, just for the damage it did to the storyline. But this is why Myst 5 is terrible for me. And also it moves so slowly. Like, I'm dropping the tablet. Okay, he understood that one. So it should be added to this soon. He'll go and he'll put it on the pedestal. In fact, I might be able to see it from here. No, it's a little too low. But once he's got it on the pedestal, I am able to warp there. What the hell? He just skipped a whole bunch. That looks nothing like what I drew. What the hell? How did he think that this looked like where he put it? He put it on this. These look nothing alike. Oh my god. That's terrible. I'm gonna try making it smaller. And somehow, I seem to have skipped a lot of the level. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Okay, that one looks like he understood. Although, oh, yep, he got it on the right one. Wow! That's insane. What kind of parser are they using? See, this is like Okami. I have problems drawing brush marks in Okami as well, but nothing approaching this kind of problem. Alright, well, I did my sunburst. So one of the main problems with these levels is that since you only have one special power, it really is kind of like What now you have is a hammer. Everything looks like a nail. It seems like every single problem is going to be solved. Using the same power. Alright, so I didn't skip much of the level. In fact, I'd already solved all the puzzles I needed to reach here. But that was crazy. I can't believe he did that. Alright. So there are certain things you can't do while holding the tablet, like you can't interact with a lot of things. Appears we've got a steam pipe here. My best guess is that I should be turning all of these on. Let's see where they end up. Okay, I think once we have all of these on, these levers are going to be activated. Oh, okay. I mean, it's ankle deep. I can just walk across it. Also, I think I might be able to see the... I think I can even see the final pedestal marker. Just if I look hard enough. Okay, I see. Alright, so there should be 6 of these in total. Some of them look like they might have multiple parts. Oh, this one disappears into the ground. Alright, well, I've already turned one on. At least I think I did. And also, I think my question about moving diagonally has been answered. It feels like I actually move slower, not faster. It sort of makes sense. When you move diagonally, you're actually going, what is it? The square root of 2, so about 1.47. About 47% farther than when moving straight. However, a lot of games tend to ignore that, which is why moving diagonally ends up being faster. This game appears to have compensated. Alright, so this one should already be on. I think the right position is on. At least, I would assume that you'd have to... Okay, wait. This one has steam coming out the top. Oh, is it just because I moved it? Okay, it looks like steam actually came out the pipe there. If I move it over here, steam comes out the top. I would think I'd want to see steam from the pipe. I mean, it was a little puff, but I believe that was what I was looking for. Alright, let's go to the other one. Maybe they each have different settings. Yeah, that's steam coming out the top. Alright, I'm gonna wait for that steam to stop animating. Yep, okay. I really can't fucking tell. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think I just have to have all three of these in the right positions. Oh, steam came out the pipe and the top. I'm just gonna assume that right is on. Okay, that one's on. If that's not the case, I can fix it later. Alright, and this is the last one for this set. Oh, that's right, I can't jump. Makes this really annoying. Oh, fuck you, Escher. Just leave me alone for like
You'll not
5
marvel
minutes,
at
dude.
what the prisoners were
No.
able to do here with so little. Structures, food, life. As Duchny built, so they did here.
See, everybody else in this entire continuity has said
Nothing.
Gunny, but he goes Duchny. He says like
None of it
Duckney.
matters now. The future is all we have. Justice is at hand. We will build again.
Wow, that was important, thank you. Alright, let's see if that activated the levers, and then I'll figure out what's in that hut. No, it did not. Alright, so right is not always on. They all started to the left, so some of those were correct, others were not. There's how many different combinations? 6? Yeah, I can brute force it, but maybe I'll get a hint in here. Okay, so this looks like a map of the pond. Alright, I'll take a picture of this, but don't know exactly how it's going to be useful. How to use it, at least not yet. Alright, so first I have to figure out how to turn all of these on. See, I would think if steam is coming out the top, it would be wrong. Because I want the steam to be directed down the pipe. Okay, if it's facing left, the steam comes out the top. Although it only comes out the top for like half a second. That seemed to be a larger burst of steam. Maybe it's not even connected to what I'm doing at the bottom here. I think it might not be. Oh no, well then how can I tell? Alright, so there's 6 total combinations. Let's see if I can find another hint. Maybe they'll tell me which ones have to be turned on. Alright, here's the other set of the other 3. Also, there's one more pedestal before I get to the final. So I guess I should look for that as well. Ah! And the screen's going crazy. Really? If you say so. I'll never get over that. Okay. Got a lot of steam coming out the top of the hut. Alright, so there's a total of, what, 6 combinations? I guess I can brute force this. It's annoying, but whatever. Alright, so switch this one. And check. Still down. What are you? Probably nothing. Still nothing. Switch this one. I think I've tried more than 6 combinations, but better safe than sorry. Still nothing. See, this is the last combination. Although I guess I didn't look at it when they were all to the left. Maybe it was already right when I started. It's a distinct possibility, but also dumb. I don't know, maybe I'm making this more complicated than it has to be. This is the last combination. If this doesn't work, I don't know. There's also the distinct possibility that all 6 have to be correct, which in that case is a little bit more difficult, because that goes from, what, 6 combinations to... Actually, are there 8 combinations? 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4... fuck it. I think there's 8. Anyway. It's 2 times 2 times 2, so 8, yeah. If all 6 have to be set correctly first, what is 2 to the 6th? 64? 16, 32, 64, yeah. I'm not doing 64 combinations. I don't know if I'd even be able to keep track of that. Alright, so I need to figure out how to set these. Maybe I just need to turn them all to the right. One would assume they'd build this so that every single one matches. And they all start out left, which apparently is off. So maybe I just need to turn them all to the right. Oh, come on, man!
I was not
You've
so
got to be
sure
kidding
you.
me.
And yet you have done well.
Dude, I'm just randomly
Oh.
moving levers.
Do not be proud.
I'm
You
not.
think you understand what you see?
I don't.
You may be wrong.
I am.
For example, this appears to be ice,
Oh, I might need to turn on the sun.
like the prisoners. There is life here that seeks heat, unseen life, in the water.
Oh no, he's telling me how to solve the puzzle.
There is no longer heat in this place, but you can make them bring it.
I do have to start the sun. Maybe that's the piece of the puzzle I'm missing. First, let's turn all of these to the right. And then I think I need to bring the sun. Well, I need to make the Bahro bring the sun. It's probably what I was missing in the first place. So I guess thank you, Escher, but also stop giving me hints. No backseating, Escher. Alright. See, that looks like the final pedestal, so what am I missing? I'm missing one. Whatever. Alright, bring the sun. Every time it shows me my own drawing ability, I'm like, ugh. It takes me so long to drop that stupid tablet. Alright, is this gonna activate the cameras? It does. Alright, are they gonna stay activated? See, it shows me the... I have a diagram of the pond, but I don't know what it means. I think I gotta go left, right, left on this side. Oh, is my time up? Oh, okay. And on this side, I should go right, right, right. Wait. I actually don't know. Right, right, right. Let's try right, right, right. Ah. I see. Okay, well, at the very least, it looks like I don't have to worry about time. Oh, never mind. Alright, so I've got the gist of this place. I just have to figure out how to work this. So I have a map of the pipes. One of these pipes is determined to be blue. Alright, let's bring the sun again. Where's my tablet? They probably already moved it back. Oh wait, where is it? Oh, damn. Okay. Kind of mean of them, but whatever. See, after I link in, after I drop the tablet, all of that fun stuff, it pauses for so long. Like, I'm stuck in place for at least 5 seconds. Okay, I need to get across here, but I need to figure out how to set up the levers in order to get across. So it needs to come all the way over here. I think what I need to do is... right, left, left. And then for the other side, left, right, left, left, right, left, left, right, left. That can't be right. Well, I'll give it a try. I have a couple tries to actually get this done, so please stop showing me this. Dude! Every time I start walking after I drop this stupid thing, like, my character is confused. I can't get any closer to the Baja, it won't let me. Left, right, left. That one is set like that already. I don't think that's right, but I'll try it anyways. Left. Oh. Oh wait, there's a center setting as well. I'm close. Actually, let's figure out which one is which. I don't think the center setting does anything. Okay, so that's the last one. Alright. That's it. I think that's it. Where's my thing? I don't have it. Okay. No, that's not it. I'm missing one. Turn the last one. Nope, that wasn't it. If I do center, does it do anything? Oh, center might actually do something. No, it doesn't. What am I missing? Alright, so after he uses the power, he immediately takes the tablet back to the last pedestal. Hopefully not the first pedestal. It's the first pedestal. That is so annoying. How you doing, old lady? I'm doing okay. How you doing, Hippo? Okay, what am I missing about this? Like, I can't just keep doing random movements until it works, so... what am I doing wrong here? Okay, it's obvious I have to lead the algae along the back edge of this, which, looking at the red, means I should do left, right, left. And that would be correct. For the blue, I should do right, right. See, this is what I'm confused about. I need to get the algae over here, and I don't know which direction the valves travel from. So I would think right, left, left. Right, left, left would be what I'd think. But I think I already tried that, and I think it didn't work. Surviving. Waking up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, I think the reds are set correctly. So I think this should be right, left, left. Why is the walking in this game so messed up? Like, I try to go a certain direction. Okay, this looks right. Do I get... Tablet. Gimme. Oops. Ah. I see. So the algae keeps me on top of the water. That's why I needed it. Otherwise, I sink. Perfect. And also... Oh, there's a pedestal. Ah, shut up, Asher! I did the thing. I'm done.
These are their tombs.
Stop talking.
And as they died here, so did all of Duchni. Guilty here. But my Duchni was innocent.
Absolutely not.
May we rebuild structures, not leave tombs.
Dude, your people were absolute evil. I am
Let
not
them
helping
bring
you.
you to the keep,
Well, I actually am going to help him for the
for
bad
it will
ending.
run from you.
There are 3 endings to this game. I'm going to do the 2 bad endings first. Alright. So this one is a 3-legged man. More like... Oh, shit. I'm blind. More like a War of the Worlds walker. That seems to be good enough. Walk away! Come on. Nope, he's confused. Not good enough. Hey, this way I can see it right next to me. I think there's like a safe zone that you can draw in. I think I might be a little outside of it. Alright, you gonna figure that out? He's not gonna figure it out. Why is this so hard for him? If they scratch their head, I don't think they recognize it. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe a smaller circle. I think trying to fix things makes things worse. Oh, nope, that worked. I do not know what the parsing system they're using is, but it's not very good. Alright, so the objective of each of these... Oh. Is to guide the tablet to its final destination. Damn it, not a good space. Okay, hold on. Turn slightly. Let's get on the edge of my vision. I think the game at least does help you a little bit when you're trying to draw straight lines. Which is good because my hands are none too steady. Gonna figure this one out? Yep. And there you go. I have completed... I forgot the name of this place again. That is all that is necessary. This game is pretty quick. I'm not going to finish it today because I spent so long playing Uru. But I should be able to finish it tomorrow, and actually it should be pretty quick.
You have found the keep. The destination
Other than
for the
Escher
slates.
talking incessantly.
You've seen this pedestal already.
I think
in
Escher
Priya,
talks
where
more
you
than I
start.
do.
And you'll see it again. It is in many places at once. Touch the slate to finish your task. Only you can make them solid.
That's right.
Three
Only
remain.
I can make the grower hard.
Return to the tunnels, the path that leads to Duchny, and you will find another book.
Already done.
Well done.
Can I push him off the ice floe? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can finish another one. That way I'll be half done for tomorrow. I might even be able to stitch these together. Alright, we've got a cylinder. I still don't know what the symbol you should told me to draw was. Oh, I think this might be the place I don't like. I can see Escher over there. Alright, real quick, let's get the symbol you should told me to try. Journal 3. Journal 3.
Pride is a thief. Pride stole the
Alright,
soul of
looks
the
like
Denis people.
an L,
Pride stole my
and then
own
another
brothers.
one with an arm.
The temptation
Oh,
is too
let's take-
great.
let's take a
It is
picture.
not the power, but
Shut up, Yusha. Way too big. Way too oblong. I feel like they should be closer. That's fairly okay. I'm not sure what that reaction was. Alright. I don't care. I don't know what they do, but hello, Escher. Long time no see, buddy. Feels like it's been seconds since I last saw you. Oh, you can stare in the sun here. You don't
Welcome
need
to
your
my
goggles.
age. Noloben.
Oh, no wonder why I hate it.
When Duchny died, I fled here.
It's pronounced Dunny.
From death to death. You will see the fingerprints of
rock.
the creatures everywhere. This was their home, and they did not welcome me.
So why did you call it your age if it was their home?
To survive, I was forced to learn. You will learn here as well.
Oh, I see. This is where he fled after Dunny fell.
It is not like the other ages.
That was awkward. Dude, stop making this awkward. Alright, so, same thing. Here's my power. What is with my movement? Again, every time I move, why is it so weird? Alright, so, 3 lollipops. That should be sufficient, I think. It is not. Oh my god, I suck at circles so much. Holy crap, are you serious? I'm yelling at myself. Ugh. What is with my mouse? I mean, as you can see, it's like, sometimes it's just failing. Alright, that seems way too big. You got it? He don't got it. Dude, it's not hard. It looks perfect. It looks perfect. Come on. That's even worse. If this works, I'm going to be very surprised. Yeah, well, I said I would be surprised. At least I only have to draw it once. If I had to do this multiple times, I'd probably just shoot myself now. I think they actually have to be closer. Finally! Oh, finally. Alright, well, it brings the rain. And one of the best parts about this is... Okay, I think I just have to wait till after the rain finishes. Alright, so you see this wall of symbols. Once these dishes are full, it will tell me, or they will reflect 4 specific symbols. Just gotta wait for the rain to finish. Might as well just enjoy it then. I love a good sun shower. I have a feeling I'm going to run into Escher here. I don't want to run into Escher. Still raining. Alright, the dishes are completely full, but I can't see the symbols until it finishes. Actually, I might be able to. I can just barely make them out. Oh, okay, good. Alright, let's get them nice and centered. Hopefully the water does not drain immediately. That's as good as I'm gonna get. Alright, got a picture. Man, that's hard to see. It's a little better. Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get. Okay, next objective. Don't know what that set of symbols is for, but it's done. Does this just punch straight through? No. No, it does not. A lot of holes here. I won't be able to climb that with the tablet. But there's probably a pedestal up there. So I can at least learn the symbol and then come back for the tablet. Jesus. Every single animation in this game takes way too long. Oh, giant egg. Are these the symbols that were downstairs? No, these are a different set of symbols. Alright, let's see if I can find a pedestal for the tablet. Oh, there's a door over there. What are these, gopher holes? How is there no pedestal up here? Alright, I've gone all the way around. What's in here? Interesting. So those are the symbols that were downstairs. None of these are what I should be looking for. I don't... Alright, there's one. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I can figure it. I'm trying to figure out how to match the symbol I see here with the symbol that is I'm fairly certain it's going to be on the other side of that. Near as I can tell, if I can see the... Alright, I want to go to the nearly other side, and I should be a little bit to the left of the arm on the other side. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. I think it's this one. Yep, I think that's right. Also, the one I was looking through is another one that I need, I think. No, it's not. Alright, so this symbol is 2 quarter notes put together, I guess. How is that going to help me? I don't even know what these symbols are yet. Nope, that's not doable. I think I need more information for this whole puzzle. I feel like I only have half of what I need. Oh, I should probably look for that door that I saw on another island. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one does punch through. And it looks like this beach is unreachable from the other side. Okay. Is there really only one pedestal in this whole place? I guess that's possible. Oh, we've got a tree symbol and it's got the things I'm looking for. Alright, well, let's get a picture. Alright, from what I can tell, it's got the symbols on the stones, and I can't really tell what this all means. Okay, so the double line is one of the symbols I have from the water puzzle. None of these other symbols are part of the water puzzle. Also, there's the disparity that the central object is not a tree up there, it is a giant stone. Okay, I don't really know how to use this. This double line is the only thing that looks familiar. And I'm not even sure it's the same thing, because I think it also matches one of the symbols on the stones. Hey birds. They're very still. It's like a Hitchcock movie. I'm just wondering if I need rain for anything else. I haven't seen anything else that rain would help with. Oh, they do empty out after a while. I got what I needed though. So the symbols are this one, this one, this one, this one. Wait, how did that work? Anyways, this one and this one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense with the positioning. My lord, Myst is an old game. I haven't seen it in a long while. It's like 20 years ago nearly. Wow. When did this one come out? But yeah, the original Myst, what, 30 some years? This one I would think is like, oh, it's 2005, you're right. That's weird because Ura was available in 2003, initially. Yeah, well, you can make fun of how old I am later. I know the original Myst was like 1993. Come to think of it, they put out these games pretty quickly, all things considered. But yeah, I am old enough to have played the original Myst. When it came out. I don't remember when I first played it. I know it wasn't initially when it came out. I got it in like an adventure pack later. They used to package it with like CD-ROMs, like CD-ROM drives. You bought a CD-ROM drive, it came with Myst. It was almost like a demonstrational software for CD-ROMs. Let's see. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I've got two images. I've got the image of the tree and I've got the image of the water. And I don't know what to do with either. Obviously these images match up with the inside of this dome. I would assume what I have to do is, oops, figure out which one matches up. Like, what symbol matches up with which of these. So, I already know one. Damn it, stop doing that. Frick, I should have actually kept track. Stop doing that! I'm doing this to myself. Alright, let me see if I can find that one again. So the image on the outside was like 2 quarter notes placed together. Alright, so I am seeing more of these right here. This is it. Alright, so which one was this? I have to look inside to find out. I am not doing very well. Alright, first of all, I just realized that's not the one I need. As long as I stay facing the same direction, I should, yeah. Okay, that's not the one I need. I was mistaken. Okay, but I do need that one. God, it's so hard to figure out which way I'm looking. I should probably go around shutting these. It would make it easier. Only open the ones, or maybe only shut the ones that I need. Actually, that would be... No, it still would be hard to figure out which one I'm looking at. Trying to figure out a way to actually keep track of these. Why does my mouse keep jumping around randomly? Alright, let's do this. Let's open one. I need that symbol there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go open it and then come look again. If I'm wrong, at least I know how close I am. There. I think this is the only way I'm going to get it. I'm not going to actually... Blah. I was off by 1. I need to go 1 to the right. I think this is the only way I'm actually going to be sure. Alright. So, the crosshatch... Son of a bitch. My mouse is doing weird things. Wait, is that... Yes, that is one I... Wait. Yes, that is one I need. God damn. Alright, so circle crosshatch. Looks like two pieces of wheat. I'm gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw this. I I am no good at drawing. As evidenced by my difficulty with the tablet already. Alright. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Alright, I'll leave that one open. I can use it to determine where other ones are. I need that one. So 2 to the right of... wait. 2 to the left of it. Okay. Also, I should check to see if the one that's open is one that I need. It's not. Okay. 2 to the left. Ah, fucking... why is my mouse doing this? Alright, so... it's just a triangle. Circle with 2 vertical lines is a filled triangle. Wait, that's not one that I need. God dang it. I'm stupid. Alright. Man, I don't like this puzzle. Alright, I definitely need that one. That is 2 pieces of wheat. 2 scoops of raisins. I do in fact need that one. And it looks like it's only a few down for me. Like maybe 3. Yes. No, I don't need that one. I keep... I need that one. So, 4 down. Looks like a power button. Yes. Double circle 2 vertical lines is a power button. Crosshatch. I need that one. I think it's 4, maybe? Did I open it? Yeah. Crosshatch is open, so it's 3 horizontal lines. And finally, I need to find 2 vertical lines. Which I don't think I can see from here. So it must be close by. Let's look from another window. So the window that's open is 1 vertical line. Two vertical lines is 1 to the right of it. Why is this game getting so stuttery? So that's 2 vertical lines is 6 dots. Alright, I've got them all matched up, but... how do I use that? Alright, so let's do a quick swap on all of these. Alright, 2 pieces of wheat is where I started. I'm just doing a full swap on all of these windows. Okay, that's where I started. Okay, now how do I use that? Let's look at the tree image. Because most of the... well, all of the symbols that I just collected are on the tree image. There's the 6 dots. There's the power symbol. There's the 2 pieces of wheat. 3 vertical lines. I mean, there's some here, but I don't think that's it. I don't see the 3 vertical or horizontal lines. Oh, is that it right there? I mean, it looks like it's just a design in the edge of the thing. There's the same thing down here. It's like a random design. I have no idea how this helps. Because it seems like the other ones are randomly dispersed around the thing. I've got my matchups. I don't know how this helps. Alright, now what I need to do is figure out which symbol goes on these. So I've got 4 symbols that work. Power button, 3 horizontal lines. 1, 2, that's 2. And those are the only 2 on here. Oh, shit. You can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. Alright, so all I was doing was turning this cap. I see power button. I see 3 horizontal lines, and I see no other symbols that work. I assume there's going to be 4 of these. I see 2 pieces of wheat. I see 6 dots in a rectangle. And that's it. Six dots in a rectangle, 2 pieces of wheat again. Interesting. Three horizontal lines, 2 pieces of wheat. Alright, well, I think this is going to be three horizontal lines then. Because there's other options. Wait, how many of these are there? Alright, so this one is 3 horizontal lines right now. This one's boob. 2 pieces of wheat. 6 dots in a rectangle, and if this is 3 horizontal lines again, okay, there are 4. Alright, so the other one that doesn't have any shared symbols is the power button here. So that leaves 2 pieces of wheat and 6 dots. Both of these share those symbols. So I'm going to throw the dice 50-50 on this. If that doesn't work, I can always come back up. Where's the lighter? I think if this is wrong, I can just come back up, turn those two to the other symbols, and I'll be good. I think. I hope. Because otherwise I don't understand this puzzle. There is the bladder. So what this should do is open up that other passageway. Not the one that punches through the island, but the one where I hit a dead end immediately. Wait, no, this is the one that punches through. Okay. Isn't it? I think it is. Yes. Damn, I thought it was the other way around. I am no good at remembering things. There it is. Okay, good. It's right next to the ladder. At least there's that. Alright, first one is correct. Second one is correct. Third one is correct. I think that means I'm good. Oh, damn. They got snakes. What the fuck? Fourth one is correct. There should be a pedestal down here, hopefully. Yes. Looks like a TNT plunger with an extra line at the bottom. In fact, I'm going to take a picture. It lasts longer. I take a picture with my imager, but somehow that's broken. Hello, Casella. I'm just glad I got through that. Oh, can't drop it here. Don't try to knock over my monitor, please. Alright, let's draw this plunger. Alright, I think that should be sufficient. You got it. He's a smart fella. Wait, he didn't get it. No, don't take it back. I was about to pick it up again, you asshole. Oh, he can't do it while I'm standing here. He didn't scratch his head, though. Now I gotta redraw the whole thing. Alright. Square. Maybe the square needs to be bigger. That's not good. That's not good. The nearest I can figure is I didn't make the crossbar big enough. Or maybe I made the plunger too long. Alright, watch him closely this time. Oh, no, he went straight for it. No, oh. What the hell? He went straight for it. God damn it. I hate this game. Hello there, Rockster. Thanks for joining. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Alright, he went straight for it, which means it should be in transit. He did not get confused by it. What the hell? You have got to be kidding me. Maybe there's some sort of anti-borrow force field. Let's go check it out. That's the only thing I can think of. For some reason I can't reach the pedestal. Maybe... Oh, wait! I remember now. Bahro hates snakes. Oh. So if there's snakes nearby, they can't do it. But I can do it. I can register it. They won't take it here, though. Aha! Okay. A little wrinkle added to the game. A please no yoink sign. That might work too. Alright, sorry. Just cleaning up my notes. Ah! Hello, Asher.
You have unlocked my lab.
And you are in my way.
It is safe here. They are afraid. They will not come here.
Yeah, they don't like snakes.
The
I don't
snake
either.
binds them, prevents them from linking.
They're like Indiana Jones.
I take no pleasure in what they have endured here. But I had to learn. Did you know that you aid the creatures, the Bahro, as you move the slates? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that the full power of the Bahro is restrained by the tablet? Did Yusha tell you that? Did you know that they will not come near anything with the symbol of the snake? Did you know that the tablet that Yusha told you not to give her controls them? Did she tell you that?
No, but I wasn't listening
I
anyway.
have learned. They are terrifying creatures if not controlled. Go to the top of my refuge, up there. Seal this refuge. And you can climb.
Enterprise to, or Picard to Enterprise 2 to beam up. I'm stuck. Oh, of course I'm stuck. I'm not even in the right window. What is this? His smokeless ashtray? Wow. Can't speak. His smokeless ashtray. Nope. Don't know what this is. Oh man, we got more symbols. Looks like he's been doing some vivisection. About more thigh highs. Always a good purchase. Alright. Okay, so there's some symbols here I don't know. The number 6 is pointing to the knee. Maybe they got 6 knees. Again, more symbols. Yeah, he's been doing some autopsies. And there's the symbol of the snake. So if I want them not to touch the tablet... That's a penis. Just draw the symbol of the snake on it. What, are these there? That definitely looks like ovaries. He drew his symbol on them. And then here's all the symbols of the rocks that we saw outside. Definitely looks like he took out one of their wombs. I'd say Usher's got problems. He's basically Jack the Ripper for the Bahro. I keep forgetting it takes 2 clicks to climb. I wouldn't be able to come up here with the tablet because I need to climb ladders. He said, seal this place and you can climb. Oh. Then the question is, how do I seal this place? Like, there were a bunch of things that looked like I was supposed to be able to interact with them, but I couldn't. I can't jump in this game. I can't find the ladder either. Where the heck is that thing? Oh, there it is. Proud of you, Exter. Soon your entire wardrobe will be nothing but thigh highs, and the world will be perfect. I don't know how to seal this place. It really looks like I should be able to interact with this. Escher's scratching post. Alright, well, I can take the tablet with me as long as I put the sign of the serpent on it. I can drop it wherever I want and they won't take it. So there's at least that. The problem is, how the hell do I seal this place? Maybe I should make it rain. Maybe that'll do something. Alright, I can't climb this ladder. Yeah. Tablet's gonna prevent me from climbing the ladder. Where is that diagram? Up there. There. I feel like it needs to curl up a bit at the bottom. The image parser on this game is hit and miss. Mostly miss. I feel like no matter how perfect I make it, it's gonna need to be even more perfecter. Alright, let's see how they react to that. Actually, I don't think they can even come in here. Interesting. So, they can't come in here at all. Alright, well... They won't touch the tablet with the sign on it. That's gotta be useful somehow. Oh, seal this place and you can climb. I see. I have to go back outside. Aha! Alright, well, I have to go close the doors again. And then I can go up. Now that I can teleport straight into here. Got it. Oh, wait, I can use the button. much faster. Alright, gotta climb the ladder again. Probably gotta close all of the tunnels, just to be sure. One will probably work, but I don't want to have to make this journey again. I'm just going to put them all one to the left. That way if I need to open it again, I won't forget. Just go one to the right. I will have forgotten by that time. Should that time ever come. Where's the ladder? So wait, the usage of this lab is... Whoa. The usage of this lab is highly dependent on being able to use the slate to teleport. It's weird. Because as far as I understand, Escher has never been able to use this thing. So somehow he built himself a lab that he can't even use. Whatever. A new symbol. Double circle with the bar. And some sort of telescope. First things first, let's get the thing up here. We're gonna have to... I can't carry it. So I'm gonna have to take the tablet outside, draw the symbol, and drop it. Still don't know how the symbol of the snake is going to be useful, but maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out later. I wish I could do I wish there was just like a step back function. Oh my god! Why does my mouse keep doing that? I think it's the game, not actually my mouse. That might be too long. It looked a lot shorter in the image. I don't think he scratched his head, and it disappeared immediately, so it should be good. Yay. Alright, tablet is up here. I don't know why that was necessary. What am I seeing here? Is the door open? Something's happening with the door. So when I look at this thing, the door opens, I think. But I can't actually look through it. I think what I need to do is look through this to see the symbol that will let me get to the keep. But I can't see past whatever this is here. It's the symbol on the door that's glowing. Okay, as soon as I walk away from that, the door closes again. Oh! I draw the symbol of the snake and drop it there. Got it. Got it. Alright. Drop tablet. Hopefully this is a perfect rendition of the snake. I don't think I can walk far enough for a Barrow to show up. But I'll find out in... I don't know, a few seconds. Barrow's like, that doesn't look anything like a snake. I'm not scared of that. Who does she think she is? Door is no longer open. God dang it. Wasn't a good enough snake. Wait, what? It's still there. So wait, maybe the... So the tablet doesn't keep it active. Only I do. I don't get this. I'm trying to think my way through this, but I don't quite get it. I still think my snake symbol thing is correct. Maybe I have to wait for the Barrow to link in and look at it. Yeah, because the Barrow... Okay, so I think maybe my mistake was that I didn't wait for the Barrow to show up. Problem is, I don't think I can walk far enough away for that to happen. Alright, I'm gonna drop it as far away as I can. I need a Barrow to show up. If I go down, I think I'll be stuck, because I'll be too close to get to the Barrow. Alright, let's run a test on this first. Alright. See if this snake symbol is sufficient to get the Barrow to show up. And do whatever he does for snake symbol. Alright, my terrible food idea. What you got, Exter? Oh. Okay, so the Bahro shows up and is there for only a few seconds. Maybe I just didn't go fast enough. Black licorice plus durian pizza. I've never had durian. I like black licorice. I don't know. I don't know what durian tastes like. I know it smells like farts or something like that. Probably bad. For the purposes of being bad, that sounds like at least a 8. 10 being the worst. Alright, I think this is the best idea I have, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can do this fast enough. Hello, Casella. Why are you going backwards? The hell? That is so weird. I was pressing W, and yet for some reason it was still going backwards. Doors open. Motherfucker. Alright, I wasn't fast enough. But I do know that that's sound. I just have to figure out. Just have to go faster. Wait, where'd my thing go? Hey! Sorry, my cat is being very unruly. Alright, so the symbol of the snake isn't going to keep me safe forever. It looks like what happens is one Bahro links in, gets scared, and then the next Bahro takes it. Ugh! Sorry, I'm having trouble talking right now. I have to clear my throat. Hold on. Alright, that'll keep me smooth-voiced for at least the next 3 seconds. And there it goes again. Let's have a drink of water. Sorry, my cat is being a little bit of a problem. Casella, stop trying to knock over the monitor. Alright, so I have to go as fast as I can. It really feels like they made this way too tight on time. Okay, keep going, maybe it'll open. How do I get across? I don't think it's gonna open. Come on, man. This puzzle sucks. I don't like that it's dependent on time. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Oh, wait. They still didn't touch they didn't touch the slab. Ugh. Ah! It's still there. What in the hell? Alright, I don't understand what's going on. I am going to be right back. I just need a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Sorry, I just had to check and see if Val wanted to wake up. And when I want to meet Jonathan, who's been alive since 1833. That's crazy, man. Pretty sure no one's been alive since 1833. Oh, you mean, oh, is he a turtle? Let's see here. I know that this worked at least a little bit. So let's put this right here. Is the snake still there? Snake is gone. I wish they would give me... I wish they would give me, like, any indication that the snake is working. Alright, I think that's good. Right there. Alright. Fast as I can go. So it's weird. Sometimes the Bahro picks up the stone, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he gets stuck for a while, sometimes he doesn't. I really don't know what the rules on this thing are. Door is not open. But I'm still gonna go because maybe the other Bahro will show up and open it for me. Although that doesn't seem to be happening. Man, this thing sucks. I've only seen it even come remotely close to working once. Also, you have to swing really far out to actually get to the sandbar that leads to the door. I know this plan works in principle. Maybe I have to draw like 2 snakes. Maybe I can stun 2 Bahro. Here's the weirdest thing. When I go to pick it up again, the snake symbol is gone. And I have to redraw it. I don't understand. I do not understand the principle behind this joke. Puzzle. Casella, stop that. It's so weird. So, if I quickly switch from backing up to moving forward, somehow it still keeps going backwards. What the hell? Come on. Please just work. I beg of you. Please. I need you to try to pick up that tablet. You need to pick up that tablet. I'm begging you. Why isn't this working? If the door opened, I was looking away. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't wait long enough. Well, I did it. Alright. We made it to the keep. The symbol is a large circle surrounded by 4 smaller circles. Uh-oh. Oh, I can just teleport back. Alright, well, I guess the person messing that up was me. Uh-oh. The smaller circles were in a diagonal pattern, right? Pretty sure. Okay, he got it. Get the fuck out of here, Escher.
No
Do
one
not
understands
ruin
these
my moment of
creatures as I do.
triumph.
I see you doubt that. No one has learned their language as I have. Do you question that as well? What other
They have a
doubts has
language?
she placed in your mind? I have opened my age, my mind, and my understanding, and yet still you question my motives. I only hope the knowledge I have gained will save you and me in the end. Listen carefully. The quest
Not
is
listening.
half complete, and the decision nears. You have seen much of what the Dakhni once were, and what they were able to build. Do you see what we might create yet again? The city, the ages! Do you see it?
Do you see?
Go! Bring us closer!
Who was that strange man? Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. And unfortunately, because I spent like 3 hours playing Uru, that will be it for me today. So, to G-Man, just joined a crash out. Welcome to the end of my stream, G-Man, sorry. To G-Man, Hippo Centaur, Exter, SB, Goonyub, Dreamy Kato, thanks for the, wait, no, this isn't your first time chatting. Hey, thanks for the... I can't believe I didn't say hello. Dreamy Kato, thanks for joining. It was good to see you. It's been a long time, man. I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't forget you, but I thought you were new. 420 man. Jujubee, Demon Flame, Nixel, and Gwen. Thanks for talking to me today. Can't help it. Just woke up. These things happen. I will finish this tomorrow morning. There are 2 ages remaining, and then it's just a simple choice for the endings. So this actually shouldn't take that much longer. Let's see, we've got this one and that one. That one's probably my favorite. But we gotta get through this one first. Which is, if I remember correctly, also pretty annoying. Alright, well, let's see if I can send you guys somewhere interesting. Sathdresh is playing retro. Looks like he's playing through Mass Effect 1. And that's the only person I know who's streaming. So if you'd like to watch speedrunning of Mass Effect 1, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you tomorrow with hopefully the end of ages. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Serene here. And today we're probably going to finish the entirety of the Myst series. Thank you, music. Alright, story recap. Yisha wants us to take a tablet from a stand that has 4 locks on it. In order to do that, we have to go through 4 ages and just see what's there. Another character named Escher, a pure-blooded dunny, wants us to give him the tablet. Apparently this thing is capable of controlling the Bahro. The Bahro would be a good thing to actually explain. I guess, well, there's more games, so we'll see more about them. Just know that the entirety of the Dunny civilization depends on enslaving them. We've seen that Escher liked to vivisect them, so he's not a great guy. And Yisha basically just pities them, so she's not really respecting them. Let's get further into it. Alright, like I said, we finished 2 ages. The first one was a prison colony for Dunny dissidents. The second one was Escher's lab, wherein he performed said vivisections. And I need to turn up the volume because this game is extraordinarily quiet. I've still got a little bit of a sore throat going on, so if I put my throat down, I always end up croaking. It's not good. It's just like drainage down the back of my throat constantly. Which one is this? Lachion. Okay, this is the one I want to get to. Pick you up. Press the button. We've learned a couple things. From Noloban, we learned there was the symbol of the snake. There's a couple, I guess, bespoke things we can draw on the tablets that Yisha showed us. I have no idea what they do. This place is rather beautiful, which means it hides even worse secrets. Uh-oh, I'm being dragged. Why am I being dragged?
I wish you could see Lachian as I remembered.
Hi, Escher.
Anticipation. The calls of the beasts bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin.
It's pretty obvious that Escher isn't a good person. He really enjoyed watching gladiatorial combat. Don't look at me.
This was
I'm
a
not gonna
place
gladiate
of
for
great
you.
strength and triumph.
No, it wasn't.
I wonder if you possess
You were watching blood sport and masturbating.
The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
It doesn't take strength to sit on your ass and watch two people try to kill each other, dude. Alright, well, apparently they didn't want me going this way, so they dragged me over to talk to Escher. Why is my... It's weird. Sometimes the directional buttons don't behave like you think. It's probably because of holding down the wrong button. I don't know. But if they want me to talk to Escher first, it was stupid to give me two choices of which way to walk. Apparently, I was supposed to see him standing there. I didn't. Also, if I see Escher, I'm gonna avoid him for as long as I can. Guy sucks. Alright, as always, the objective is to get the tablet into the final keep. Can't go deeper into the water. So, as Escher spoiled, this is the place where they kept slaves for gladiatorial combat, among other things. The arena's up there. Actually, it's over there somewhere. I've got to find the special power for this place, which I think is... Oh, there it is. I think it's just wind. Hey, the little bird guys. Hello. How you doing, buddy? At least these birds actually move. Alright, so let's get the special power down. It's one of those common cards that are used to test for psychic powers. And I believe it's just wind. Yep. I really wish it wouldn't start with that. Alright, that creates a sandstorm. Don't know what I gotta do here. Can I climb it? Well, I absolutely can't climb a character tablet, so... Alright, let's see if we can get in the house. Take refuge from the storm. Can't get in the house quite yet. Gonna see if I can find an alternate entrance in there. Oh, yeah, looks like it... What? No. Thought there'd be a hole in the roof that I could climb down. Alright, well, figure that out later. It's funny. In Noble Bed, we only got to use the special power once. The rain only had one usage. In Tahira, this sun power only had two, I think. Alright, well, everything here is locked. Is there something else I can do here? One of the things about these games, every game except Riven, every time you go to an age, it is fully self-contained. You don't need to bring or know anything from any other age. So it's really like playing 4 mini-games with a framing story wrapper. Riven's the only game that has a long, continuous puzzle throughout the entire game. I think I heard Escher. I heard somebody link in. Alright, got ourselves some sort of sewer system. Oh, I can get out of here. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water as I play today. Can really feel the loss of fluids. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, this looks like a crane. Okay. This one stays down so long as I don't hit one of these. These do not stay down. I can move it back to its original position. Is this a button? Okay, that's the button. I'm guessing... Oh, this is... Oh, okay, so this is like a giant cage match thing. Although, I can't think of anybody... Well, maybe the creatures that they have fighting there are rather large, because I can fit through there easy. No problem. I'd probably even be able to fit through those bars. Alright, I see what this is. I have to figure out how to get through the cage system. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Alright, I have to get through the cage system, but I don't know what the buttons or levers do. So I've got to figure all that out. Hello there, Blackbird. I wipe my butt with the same way I drive. Stop on red. Oof. This is going to be gross, but I also have to. We got a bidet. Other French word. We got a bidet, and that actually helps a lot. But yeah, I have super dry skin. One of the things about having a bidet is that we go through toilet paper a lot slower, like maybe 1/10 as fast as we used to. Because at the end of the day, or at the end of the release, all you need is like 1 or 2 squares to dry off. So where we used to have to buy toilet paper like every grocery trip, now we go for sometimes months without needing any. I'd say the thing has paid for itself, just in toilet paper savings. Also, hello! And cheers! Indian toilet for the win. Me, only if I eat red foods. What is it that... Or if there's like, if you eat some sort of, I think it's black jello. Anything with like black gelatin in it turns your poop green. Or maybe I'm thinking of it the other way. Is it green jello turns it black? Something like that. Okay, it's part of the background music that I'm hearing. When I said I thought I heard somebody yelling and it's actually part of the background music. Alright, how does this work? It's also possible that this thing doesn't have power yet. Okay, so these levers... I don't think this is doing anything. Like, I'm looking at the inner bars there, and they aren't moving no matter what I do. Okay, I think this thing needs power. Oh, maybe that's what the sandstorm is for. I bet there's a windmill. I bet there's a windmill that powers that thing. Oh, it's right there. It's visible. Okay, well, I guess let's start the wind. Let's put a save here. I should delete some of these saves. God damn it. I know iron supplements turn it black. I guess that's what I was thinking of. Myst 5 already? Oh, you're solving these games like nothing. Myst 5 actually is fairly easy as far as these games are concerned. Oh man. Okay. Let me sit up straight. Everybody posture check. Everybody get some water. Been fighting a stupid sore throat all fucking week. Alright, so the crate should be powered. Let's see what this does. Ah. Oh. Okay. What about the buttons? What do the buttons do? I can't tell. So these levers in the middle appear to rotate the inner working. I think if I rotate it here... Oh, if I rotate it here, I can see the, I can see the symbol on it. And I can send it there. Oh, he took it. God damn it. Alright, well I can at least see the symbol. It appears to be just 2 triangles. Yeah. 2 right triangles forming an isosceles triangle. So at the very least, I can send the stone there and figure out what I need to do afterwards. I forgot how to get out of here. Part of the problem with this game is that it requires both hands for me to play. Which means I can't, like, I have to, like, right now I have to massage my throat because the pain is intense. I should probably, like, take a couple days off, honestly. But I got the madness in me, I gotta play. Okay. Oh, gotta pick the thing up. Alright, so 2 right triangles. That might be too close together for the image parser, but we'll see. If he scratches his head and leaves, that means I've done bad. Oh, nope, straight to it. Yay. Alright, so what I have to figure out is if I have to figure out which... Oh, I think it's... Oh my god. I think I got this right. I think I got this right first try. Alright. Oh wait, no. No, it's facing the wrong way. Alright, so I just have to turn it twice. Oh, I'm gonna have to start the wind. Turn it twice. It doesn't go that way. What the hell? Maybe it was the buttons. Oh, maybe I have to engage. Oh, that lifted it up. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. That ought to do it. Look at that. I was holding forward and my character was going backwards. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it does that. Something is weird about the controls of this game. Seems to be if I run, and if I try to switch directions too quickly, sometimes it just gets messed up. Alright, so this should be the right direction. Or Or it might not be. Oh my god, how many sections are in this thing? Oh, I think maybe what I did is I didn't wait long enough. Okay, I need to go that way. That's the way I came from. So I only did it halfway. I need to get one more turn. Okay, well, here we go again. I need it to turn counterclockwise once more. This is annoying. It seems like those birds are prancing in places where they want you to pay attention. Oh, wait, over here. Alright, again. Okay, engage power. I'll pull this. It's going the wrong way. Weird. Maybe the button determines which way it turns. Alright, now the opening is... Actually, it should be facing me. Okay, now the opening is facing me. And now it should be facing the exit. I hope maybe I can get better luck. Okay, that looks good. Wait. Oh, I need to open it. I need to open the exit. How do I do that? Wait, I think I might see what the problem is. Okay, this is the entrance. There's an exit over there. Oh, I think there's two exits. Ugh. Alright, one more pull of the thing should work. Ah! Alright, I think my problem is... Is there a way to open this? It actually doesn't look like there is. It doesn't look like there's any way to move this section out of the way. So I think what I need to do... I think there's actually 3 pathways into this thing. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. Oh, it does open. Okay. Keep track, keep track, keep track. Okay, I was wrong. I need to figure out how to open the grating. Okay. Well, at least that's it. I don't have to pull any more levers. I have to figure out how to open that grating. It sucks that he takes it all the way back to the pedestal. Previous powers, I thought they didn't take it. Or maybe if I picked it up again quick enough, he wouldn't. I don't know. It's just really annoying to have to run back and forth over and over again. Hello there, Nexel. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Oh, yeah, this way. Alright, I just have to figure out how to open the exit grating. it's one of the buttons. There it is. Alright, we should be good now. Now I just need... Okay, let's make sure... I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make fully sure. Because I don't want to do another... Okay. It's open. It's open. I can get through it. Alright. That should be the last trip, hopefully. Good God, that was annoying. And hopefully that's the last time we have to use the special power. Hopefully like Nullabin, it's one and done. Because I'm getting sand everywhere. Wait, okay. Alright, we've got the next pedestal. Gotta find the sign on it. Can you see it from here? I can in fact see it from here. Alright, I'm blind! Alright, so that's where we entered. This one's open. I'm going to put this on the pedestal first and warp to it. Like a person. The head may be a little too far away. Okay, this is a failure. Oh wait, no! Oh, I gotta back off. Oh, alright, alright. Let's, warp to that. Oh. Did it fall? It fell. I don't have to warp to it. Okay, when the tablet is on the pedestal, it descends. Okay, it's a weight problem. You call me fat? I'll come back to that in a second. I want to see where the exit goes. Alright, we've seen this place before. Is there anything I can do here? Lower the rope or anything? Doesn't look like it. Got two paths here. Oh. This one ends in nothing. And so does the other one. Okay. So, this path is entirely superfluous then. There's nothing to do here. Alright, so I've got to figure out the weight puzzle. Hello there, Castella. Maybe if I get on the pedestal without the tablet, I won't weigh too much. Hello, Castella. How you doing this morning? Castella has been very clingy, which is weird for her. Last night she slept in my arms again. It took a year and a half, but actually, has it been? No, it's not. It's been almost a year. It took a year, but she's starting to be very affectionate. Come on in. Get some cuddles. There you go, baby. There you go. Yeah, she's lived with us for about a year. Alright, let's see if I'm too heavy for the column. It does seem like I am. And unfortunately the warp takes too long. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, hey, there's something here. Hold on. Unfortunately the cat is taking up one of my hands, so maybe I should declare a catastrophe until she's done cuddling. Hopefully it's not going to be hours. For your guys' sake, I hope it's not going to be ours. Alright, so I'm too heavy. The tablet's too heavy. Each individually too heavy. Oh, I see. I see, I have to balance the puzzle. Okay, so... what does this mean? Oh, I weigh 2. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, I've got to go get the tablet. Gonna try my best to play one-handed. Might look a little weird. Oh, good. Luckily I can use the right shift to run. Alright, without the tablet, I weigh 2 on the 3rd tier. I'm thinking it's going to be one of those cases where I have to weigh myself alone, weigh the tablet alone, and then do some math. Because this is probably going to max out the scale. Oh! Oh, it's 3 and 1. Well, that's easy. Alright, so the total, it looks like, is 7. Again, I'm trying to play one-handed here, so... okay, how does this work? Oh! Alright. Not too hard to figure out. So it looks like if the weight is wrong in either direction, that should do it. What does this button do? Does it bring it down? Yes. Luckily I don't have to go back and keep teleporting. Okay, so I guess I press it and then step on it quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get it to go back up? I may have messed up here. I do have a recent save. I probably should have saved before messing with this thing. But I've done something bad. I need you to go back up. Is there another button? Is there a button on the podium somewhere? I'm still trying to play one-handed, by the way, which is making this very difficult. Alright, can I weigh the tablet by itself? I actually can't. Unless it's not fully on the thing. Okay, so I weigh 2 on the 3 circle. And the tablet itself weighs 1 on the 3 circle. On the 1 on the 1 circle. How does this work? I need it to go back up. I need it to go back up. these. I could reload an old save, but I would prefer not to, if I can avoid it. Oh, an eclipse is happening! Oh, that seems pretty rare. I'm guessing it only happens every hour or so at fastest, based off how fast the moon is moving across the sky. Oh my god! That's really cool. Also, a total eclipse is rare. In a cosmic sense. It only happens for us because the moon is exactly the right size and distance to almost entirely cover the sun. Oh, that is cool. Most planets don't have moons the same size as ours. Most moons are captured asteroids. Ours is most likely another planet, or nearly planet-sized object that we shared an orbit with, colliding about, what, like 4 billion years ago? At least that's the best working theory right now. But our moon, compared to the mass of Earth, is the largest in the solar system. I don't think we're at the point yet where we can find exomoons. So it's kind of hard to say how common it is throughout the universe, but at least within our solar system, it's 1 out of 8. And hell, there's like 200 moons, I think, in total. So 1 out of 200. Hello there, Gonia. I'm talking about eclipses. I love thinking about how completely unlikely eclipses are. Alright, so from this I know that the tablet is 1. Maybe if I... Can I send you back up now? What did I do? I don't like this. Maybe if I leave the podium. I fucked up somehow and I don't know how to fix it. Can I get up here? Nope. Did I just soft lock myself? I think I might have. Alright. I know that I weigh 2 of the 3 circles. Seems like the game might be glitched. That could be the case. See, I pressed this button, the column came down, and now it won't go back up. And I don't know how to make it go back up. I'm gonna look up a guide real quick. You need to figure out how much you weigh with the slate and how much the pillar weighs. You need to set the counterweights in such a way that when you link to the second pedestal, the pillar will hold your weight and allow you to access the footbridge directly above your head. Weigh yourself at the weighing station to the left. You weigh 2 red crystals on a 3-circle line. Oh, okay. So I have to... Okay. See, I thought I did this. Like, I opened every single one of these. What did I do? Oh my god. I think I did bug the game out. Okay, so it says... Okay, I think the game is actually bugged out. Maybe I have to restart. Because what should happen is I should be able to set the counterweights and then the golden button will put it into effect. If I'm reading this correctly. So if I have all of them on... Finally! Why didn't it... Oh my god. Why didn't that work last time? Why didn't that work last time? Whatever. Alright. So I got spoiled on this, but the weight of the pillar, or the counterweights that I should use to get the pillar exactly to the walkway, should be 9. It is not. What is going on here? Oh, oh! Oh, it's because I have that on there. So now it should be 10. Man, just one weight is enough to get it off. Alright, now I weigh 6. So I need to add 6. Alright, that's good. And now I'm just going to take the... I'm going to take the, teleporter, because I don't want to have to bother with doing that again. And remember, I am trying to play one-handed. Because this cat, it seems like Casella has settled in for the long haul. She's basically just going to be here forever. Okay, this is not right. Alright, the counterweight is set to 16. I weigh 7. The pillar weighs 9. 1, 2, 8, 14, 16. I'm gonna try once more. That should work. I know that at 9, The pillar is directly across from the... I know that at 9, the pillar is directly across from the walkway. Sorry, Castella. I just keep switching hands and it's kind of annoying her. Ah, are you done? Are you crawling away? She's crawling away. Alright. I've got both hands back. Maybe I can get there. Yes! Alright, perfect. I don't know what it was. I think the counterweight button is a little bit glitchy. Alright, I need to wash my hands real quick because I've got cat grease on them. I will be right back. I'm gonna chalk that one up to the game screwing up. Because I most certainly did not screw up. It's 100% the game, not me. What does this do? Alright, opens another way out. Hello there, Espy. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome back, Exter. Glad to have you back. I'm waiting to pick up stripy socks. Nice. There's literally no way to mess up stripy socks. Alright, so I've opened up 2 ways out. Did this one stay open? Yes. So it looks like, obviously those were the buttons to release the gladiators. Ah, shit. Fucking Escher.
Here, we watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered Lucky, painted with their bloods. What triumph! What grand sport!
Can I push him down the
What
stairs, please?
displays of strength!
It almost looked like he was gonna fall by himself.
Strength brutal,
Yeah, I do too.
as she seeks it herself.
I'm not a fan of blood sport. I don't even like football.
To have such fellowship with my people again.
It's amazing to me that people even watch boxing. Like, I don't mind if you enjoy playing sports, but what's the point of one where the objective is just to beat the shit out of each other? I guess some people are gonna do it either way. Oh, we've got a door code. Alright, this one is based off of shapes. Alright, gonna get down into the gladiator pits. Oh, it's... This is kind of sick. The gladiators are actually kept in the same place. They don't want to fight, obviously. Like, they're not gonna fight each other just being in the same room. But as soon as they divide up on that hallway, they become enemies. That's kind of poignant. Okay, whatever this is, I can't do it because of the tablet in my hands. So I've got to go set down the tablet first. I think this is probably the most extensive of the ages in this game. You'll notice that Noloban and Tagira did not take that long. This one, I think, is just the biggest and most involved. If I remember correctly, the next one, the one that I wanted to do last, is fairly short if you know what to do. The final puzzle is pretty complex, but I have a general idea of how to get it done. Okay, so I've set the counterweight. I release it there. Oh. A lot of the puzzles in this one are just elevator counterweights. Okay. So I think what I need to do... Okay, I get it. Alright, I'm gonna need the tablet for this. So I think what I need to do is put the tablet on the button, set the counterweight, and then run onto the pillar as it rises. Hello there, Gwen. Thanks for joining, buddy. Always good to see ya. And yes, we're seeing Gwen again. I'm happy about that. I'm trying not to make it too much of a big deal because I know some people get embarrassed. But I'm so happy to see you again. Gladiators are just ancient WWE wrestlers, pretty much. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, I think what I need to do... I should probably save because I'm wanted to mess this up. Can I put my cursor, like, at the beginning and then make my save at the very beginning of the thing instead of later? This save system is weird. Nope. It goes straight to the end. My handwriting makes this look like salty puzzle instead of fatty puzzle. Alright, drop the tablet right here. Hit the counterweight and run for the elevator. Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, I've got to use the symbol of the snake. Alright, draw the snake symbol. Hopefully he gets scared. No! What the hell? Why? Oh. Maybe I have to charge it twice, in which case I don't know how to do this. Keep your hands off that tablet. No! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you! What the fuck? Let me think for a second. Okay, so I need the tablet to sit there for a while. I need the, The only other thing I can think of is the symbol that Yisha gave us. Which journal was that in? I took notes yesterday, so I just need to search through those. Journal 7. Okay.
I was very young when
Shut
I
up,
first
Yisha.
felt strong.
There it is. I'm taking a
Indeed, I was
picture and getting
young,
out of
but
here because Yisha annoys me. I don't think there's any point in her life where Yisha isn't just insufferable. Okay, so she gave me a drawing to try. It's got 2 circles and then like an arched back. No, the arm points downwards a little bit. A little bit longer. There we go. Alright, hopefully this will work. I don't know why the snake isn't working. Come on, it's going. Yes! Home free. Oh, this place is a maze. Uh-oh. Okay, so, first of all, don't fall down. It looks like I might need more information for this. Alright, I can call the elevator. Huh. I have a thing that will bring the elevator to me, but I don't know why. Alright, looks like we've got a maze. But I have no information about this maze. I'm just following the left hand or right hand rule. Every path ends in a dead end. So I'm thinking what I have to do is hit these buttons in a certain order to get through the maze. It's most likely one of those things where I'm gonna have to know. I could brute force this, but it would take a while. Yeah, everything's a dead end. In fact, everything has 3 turns and then a dead end. It's amazing somebody made this. Playtesting this must have been awful. Okay, where was that elevator button? Holy crap! Where'd the elevator button go? Oh, there. So, can I just jump down? Okay, that's why I have an elevator button. Because I can't just jump down. I'm gonna give it a few seconds to rise up all the way. Go. Oh. Alright, well, I've got some answers, but I'm no closer to finishing. I need to find a shape-based door code, and I need to find a color code. There hasn't been much in the way of color out here. And I definitely haven't seen any geometric shapes. Everything here is more angular. No platonic solids here. The only other thing I can think of is if there's something I can see from these windows. Because this is the only place I've seen any sort of decoration that would be colorful or regularly patterned. Oh! There it is. Just sitting right there. Telling me how he became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Alright, it was upside down, but it goes... Oh, it's too small for me to see in my notes. Alright, there we go. It goes... It's still too small for me to see. Hold on. It's at an off angle. It's not my fault. Circle, square, triangle, hexagon, diamond. Oh, I see. Circle, square, triangle, hexagon, diamond. There we go. And we can probably open this door as well. Dude, we could have just used a credit card for that. Alright, I'm looking for a color combination. Oh, there it is. Blue, green, red, red. You know what, let's take a picture because I'll forget. Oh, red, red, blue, green. Alright, so I have to use that symbol that Yisha showed me because apparently the serpent won't work. I don't know what this does, but it makes the Baharo hang around for a little bit. That might be a little too close together. Guess I'll find out. Alright, I appear to have gotten it right. Alright, red, red, green, blue. I think there's only one tunnel that has a red button. No, there's two. Red, red, green, blue. Okay. Red, red. How about the other tunnel? Does it have another red at the end? Yes, it does. Red, red, green, blue. Alright, so that one works. There's one that works over on this side. Red, red. Okay, good. So only one of these works. Red, red, green, Blue. Alright. And the next pedestal. Alright, this one looks like a Y. It's a fractal Y. Looks like he drew a guy with a nose. Oh, it did! It's like two eyes and a nose with a little weird line in it. Alright, gotta get back to the tablet. Oh, actually I can just do it right now. We're almost done with this age. Just gotta get the, Oh, the tablet isn't back yet. Oh, I guess I'll leave until it comes back. I'll just wait here for a few seconds. Like a minute at most. It'll come back. Guess I can finish exploring the tax house or whatever you call that. Trade house. Oh, was that it? Nope. So apparently these gems are like the hearts of the Loki people. Don't know what they look like, but apparently they were stone people of some kind. They were the original inhabitants of this age, and for some reason, the Dunny liked watching them fight to the death. Apparently it made their hearts worth more. They're not a good people. Like, really, the Dunny are probably the worst. Oh my god. Is he seriously not going to bring me the tablet? Alright, let's see if I can find it. Oh wait, this is a problem. Uh-oh. Wait. This is actually a problem. I don't know if I can reach it where it is. Stoners. Exactly. We just had a bunch of stoners fight to the death. All they had to do was throw them a burrito outside a 7-Eleven. That would have gotten me going. Oh shit. Can I actually reach this, the tablet where I dropped it? It should be over here still. Oh my god. No! Uh-oh. No! No! It's acting as if Abaro is still here. No! No. This is a definite soft lock. This is 100% a glitch. All I can hope is that if I reload the game, maybe if maybe I can link out and back into the age. Let's try that. Oh my god. So what happened there? When the stone tablet is being used by a Bahro, you cannot approach it. There's an invisible wall. And what happened is the Bahro went away, but the invisible wall did not. Haven't gamed in a minute. Need to play again. I agree. Hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Oh, we can't leave. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, we can. I was going to say, we can't leave the age. Please let us bring the tablet back, or at least get it. Oh, can I recall it? I'm gonna have to redo a lot because when was the last time I saved? I need the tablet to come back home, please. Maybe I'm gonna try reloading the game. I'm gonna get as far away from tableting as I can, and then I'm gonna reload the game. And I'm gonna hope that works. If I leave the tablet area entirely, is that going to work? And I'm also going to quit and restart the game. Please work. Please, please, please work. game is okay. It doesn't do too well on modern systems. It was made in like 2005, so it was made for Windows XP. It doesn't do too well. Like they don't. Cyan has not kept updating this. It has its problems. Okay, please, 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 please. There's no tablet there. There's no tablet there. No, 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 no. At least all I have to do is the weight puzzle again. I'm just gonna go see it and see if I can kick it into activity. Ah! Oh! We're getting out of here. Oh my god. Oh, that was so scary. Alright. Let's try getting it to the next place. Alright, you picked it right away, which means it's probably at the next pedestal. I got the Samsung tablet back. Yeah. It's like when you, when your tablet finally stops charging, and you're like, oh no, it's completely dead. I'm not opening this thing up and replacing the battery. That's impossible. But I finally managed to get it a little bit more life. Cleaned out the charging port. Samsung Galaxy BC. Exactly. Oh, looks like we've got another use for the wind puzzle. The wind power. Hey, bird! Which means there's probably something here to look at. What you prancing around for, buddy? Yeah, I agree. I'd like to have one of these, but I think you'd probably lose a couple fingers. Or a whole arm. That looks like a tripwire, but I think it's just a seam in the texturing. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm on the other side of the island. Oh, okay. If I had just swam a little bit, I would have been able to get over here, no problem. But nope, I had to go through a bunch of puzzles to get here just because I say so. Could have just walked here. It wasn't even that deep of water. Just didn't want to get my socks wet. That is the ugliest little thing I've ever seen. You have to talk about me like that. I love him. Me too. It's a 20-year-old game, so not surprising it's having its troubles. Yeah, oh, then freaking Demon made the same joke as I did. Sorry, I went through a lot of emotions there. I was like, oh shit, this game is done. We're cooked. Fucking Asher, get the fuck out of here, dude. Can't you tell I hate you?
Impress me with your ability. The way has not been easy. You've come here via
I'd
the
get
way
your
of
sock
fish. The warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them?
You killed them to death.
Back to their barbaric ways? Yeah.
People die when they are killed, Asher.
Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what the Khni is.
Oh, I know what it is.
And now
It's
they
evil.
can rebuild it?
Yeah, get the hell out of here. Hello there, G-Man. Always good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining. I like how there's a clear scene between the model and the face. Exactly. So, I explained this when I first started playing, but the method they used for these characters is they just made a fully modeled body and then pasted a person's face over it. They got really close up and just recorded the face, and that was it. There's several problems with this model. First of all, the face doesn't move. There's no cheek muscles moving. The chin doesn't move, which is the biggest problem. So while they're talking, when a human talks, their chin moves. But when these things talk, the face just stays completely still. And also, they didn't mocap the actors, so they just sort of winged it with the bodily movements. Sometimes they're just they just don't make sense. They tried to make them very animated, and most of the time they made them way too animated. It's weird. It's weird that the models are both not animated enough and way too animated at the same time. They didn't even get the skin color right, exactly. How do I get up there? Alright, let's take stock. It really looks like I need to get up there. Question is, how? I suppose I could start a windstorm and see what happens. Oh, wait, there's something over here. It's really looking like I'm gonna have to create a windstorm for this puzzle. Okay, I've already been over here. There's nothing over there. Alright, so we've got a shipwreck here. I need to figure out how to get up there. And I'm fairly sure it's gonna involve a windstorm. Oh, can I climb this? I might be able to climb this if I don't have the tablet. Oh, but it goes nowhere. Let's take stock. That's my catchphrase. Get your own. I'm just sitting here waiting for full-on VR games and escape this life. Yeah, I'd have to have something that, hooks into my nervous system so I can move as if I were in the game. But we've all seen where that goes in every single trapped in-game storyline. Heck, oh, I see, there's a code here. .hack even had a, controller. It was a, VR helmet, but you still had a controller, and yet people still somehow got stuck in that. It's how do you not realize suddenly that you're not holding a controller and sitting in a chair? Alright, so we've got a counterbalance system. I see on the thing itself, I can see the size of the rocks. But if that's the method for matching them up, I'm not sure that's correct. I see... Okay, so it looks like two of these... Actually, it looks like one, and this one. That's what it looks like to me. Oh, this one's broken. Damn. I mean, with a counterbalance puzzle, as long as you get it more than the weight that it has, it should be fine. Maybe if I combine this one and this one. Whoops. See, I would think that this and this would equal that. How many combinations are there? Quite a number. There has to be a different way to figure this out. The hack JU made me mad with its mail system. Oh, it was just constant. SAO too. I was going to say SAO, but I really didn't want to think about SAO. That hack was insane. SAO first season, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't for the if you die in game, you die in real life. The first half of the first season, Alfheim... Actually, I think I'd actually like to play Alfheim Online, but the series itself was really bad. Like, they keep going to games that would be fun to play, but then doing absolutely nothing interesting with them. Like, I want to be able to fly. That would be a great addition to a game, a VR game. But, they never did anything interesting with it. Alright, so the biggest problem here is that this one, I believe, is involved with the counterweight system, however it is broken. So how do I rectify that? Oh, is it moving? No. I'm not even sure how this counterweight system works. Okay, so it brings down that, but what does that do? Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. Okay, so both of these panels are... It looks like they're weighted exactly the same. And I was right. It's two medium-sized ones and that large one that is broken. So I have to find two other stones that equal that weight. And I would think it would be these two. Is there a release over here? Obviously I've done something wrong. If we're looking at how the pulley system works, I just have to add weight. So, I mean, it wouldn't matter as long as I have weight that equals more than the door itself. Like, oh. Oh, okay. So why can't I just use all the heaviest ones? Oh. Okay. Oh, I might have to, ho. Okay, the other thing I'm seeing is that, oh no, the weight is about the same distance from the fulcrum, so. I just have to find a place where they balance together. And honestly, this shouldn't be too hard to brute force. That's too much, so let's go a little smaller. Oh, that looks right. This is just autoerotic asphyxiation for all people watching. I'm sure they've all gotten their rocks off by now. Third season had a full-blown story they actually did pretty well with. First two seasons feel like they were just trying to introduce all the characters they need to introduce for the third season. Look back at it now. From what I've heard, the manga is more fleshed out. I don't know. Well, first of all, it's a light novel series. I think there's a manga, but that would come after the light novel. My main problem with SAO is that Reki Kawahara is completely incapable of making a villain without resorting to rape. So at some point in every season there's going to be a point where the main villain is like, I'm going to rape you now, or actually sometimes they actually do it, but it seems like every single season. Alright, I can see the keep over there. I just need to find a telescope or something. So why was I allowed up here? What was the point of me getting up here? It's the best way to make people understand. They're a villain. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so it looks like perhaps if I start a windstorm, I'll be able to see what's on this flag. I think that's what I need to do. far enough away? Yes. Uh-huh. So that is the keep symbol. I think I just finished this. I just finished this age. And unfortunately, the hero is going to take it all the way back to the first one. You having fun with the sandstorm? Isn't this a fun time? I bet you wish you could blink now, right? I know I can't. Where is the pedestal? I was about to see season 3, but remember the school incident, though. It was satisfying to watch Kirito literally slash a dude in half. That was kind of satisfying. I do agree. But that's the one where I was saying sometimes they're successful. And it makes me a little bit leery because I'm like, did Reki Kawahara do that because the characters that got raped... Well, I guess spoilers for SAO Season 3. Did he do that because the characters who got raped are just data? Because his entire point of the season was that the fact that these people are just data does not mean they're not human. Or not self-deterministic. Like, that was the entire point. But then he's like, I gotta have a girl get raped. It's in his DNA. He needs to see it. Alright, looks like... Oh, fuck you, dude. That was a perfect drawing. What do you mean that wasn't good enough? You piece of shit. How dare you spoiler me? I'm not gonna watch another SAO thing, so spoil away. Me either. I got halfway through Alicization. And then I was like, you know what? This is the same thing over and over again. They change games and then make the same mistakes. Am I missing something here? Oh, I am missing something here. Son of a bitch. My stupid hands. Good enough? Better be. Hooray! Get the fuck out of here, Escher! Have I seen the movie from Asuna's POV? I would recommend giving it a shot at
Very
least.
few
I have
have
not.
been here.
Maybe I'll watch it, I don't know.
You have
I don't really care.
Treasures were kept here. And still are. The tablet on the keep.
It's just the
is
same damn
perhaps
thing
the
every single
greatest
time.
treasure ever held
If
by
they had
man
stayed in the
on
first
Myst.
game and just completed it
You.
naturally, I think that would have been a good show. When they started just randomly switching games and doing the same storyline over and over,
Power is in your
I lost
hands,
interest pretty damn
friend.
quick. And then the fact that they made the villain from the first
Whether
season
you
like a
like it.
hero. Like he's like, oh, he killed 8,000 people, but he's cool. We like him now. He's
Like
part
my
of our
case.
team now. No,
I'm afraid
it's not. He didn't even have a redemption arc. They're just like,
I
sometimes
fear
Hitler's okay.
what you'll choose in the end.
It's like, no.
I hesitate to tell you this, to add to your burden.
Milking the IP hard with absolutely mediocre games, pretty much.
There is another option.
You'd think they would just stop playing the games. I have stopped listening to Escher completely.
Yes.
This dude has nothing of value to say.
It lies locked on the desk where you began in Kabir. Yisha will not go there. She's grown to detest that island, so the tablet would be safe from her hunger for it. Be alert.
Would you look at me when you're
Choice
talking, please?
Awaits. Do not let your feelings of doubt, perhaps even of me, cloud your reason.
Just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you better run. Next time I see you, I'm kicking your ass. I'll think about it. Thanks for the advice, demon. I'll think about it. Hey, this game traumatized me. Let's try another. Hey, this game traumatized me again. Let's try another. Surely this time it won't traumatize me. Exactly. Ernst's gonna... He's not even looking at you. That's what I said. Alright, one age left, and then we're into the end. The end of the game is just a simple trivia choice. So after I finish this age, the game's pretty much over. I'll show all 3 endings. There is a canon one, but the other 2 are interesting. Well, one of the other... Oh! This is my favorite age! Maybe in the series, probably not. I think it's probably Amateria. I just love the look of this age. I could stay here forever. Anyway, Asher's gonna ruin this by talking to me because he's an asshole. I'm sure as soon as I get up these stairs, he's gonna be right there to give me another speech about how Dunny is so great, even though I already know that they're not. There he is.
Todelmer, built to study the heavens, and glorious heavens you will find here. I am only sad we were never allowed to finish.
Of all the
I've
ages
told
in
you
this
some of
game,
the
this is the
story.
only one that would convince me the Dunny are
Yisha's
have any
great-grandmother
worth.
Tiarna came to us desperate for control, convincing our people to betray rules we had held for generations. And we died.
This guy's the ultimate right-wing conservative.
Yisha claims such death, as painful as it was, had to be done. A plan of the Maker, and that she will rebuild. She will rebuild. I will tell you, such delusive wisdom comes from vague feelings and daydreams, and the tablet you will have is far too powerful for such wisdom. Todelmer, enjoy the beauty of the heavens while you consider the power that can control them.
Oh wait, I was supposed to kick your ass. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Well, I'll get other opportunities. Alright, so, this is Todelmer. I'm gonna enjoy my time here, and hopefully Escher won't interrupt it too many times. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? By the way, fun thing happened. Black Souls is on Steam, so I can finally support the game creator. Nice! I'm gonna have to finish that for you, if you ever, want me to play for you again. Alright, well, I'm gonna explore first, but most of the age revolves around solving this telescope puzzle. So, I played this age long before reading Homestuck. In fact, I only started reading Homestuck about 2 years ago. But this is completely John Egbert's age from Homestuck. Like, this is 100% the same thing. I'm wondering if the person who designed it is a Homestuck fan. Actually, come to think of it, wouldn't it be the other way around? Oh my god, it would be the other way around. Maybe, what's his name? Andrew something. Andrew Hustle? Something like that. Andrew Hussey, that's it. Maybe he got the idea for John's world from this. From this. That's also possible. I mean, that would actually be temporarily consistent. Because come to think of it, Homestuck didn't start till 2009. I fell into the same trap of every Homestuck fan being like, is this a Homestuck reference? Like I said, I started reading it like 2 years ago, and I'm completely addicted. Just like everybody who likes Earthbound. Alright, so the first thing is heavily censored, so you can't really do much, but there's a patch for it. Yeah, that's how things work on Steam. It's funny because we're going back to how it used to function. When Steam first started allowing adult content, what they did is they would have you cut any nudity or sex. So what they would do is sell it on Steam and then make a patch that you could apply. I guess we're going back to that. We're going backwards. Okay, so this puzzle I need to figure out. I should really save before I start messing with this machine. Also, you might notice that the save images aren't working. I don't know how to fix that. God damn it. I just want to get the freaking cursor here. There we go. The right button turned into a nope button. In all fairness, Black Souls has so much shit you can't put on Steam, even if you sacrificed your limbs to Gabe Newell. I guess. Alright, so we've got some numbers here. Let's take a look at those. Let me see the numbers. Okay, so 15 minus 0. I think this is a list of commands to put into the machine. 15 and 0. 14 and 1. Oh, it's just showing me the balance. 13, 2. Oh, this might just be teaching me Dunny numbering system. Anyway, 13 and 2. 12 and 3. 11 and 4. There's something weird about this one that I should probably investigate. 10, 5. Obviously, this is counting down, this is counting up. Okay. 9, 6. And 8, 7. Okay, so this is teaching me the numbering system. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Got it. There's something special about 11 and 4. Let's figure out what that is. I don't think the machine has power yet. Oh wait, something's happening here. Okay, the machine doesn't have any power yet. I'm gonna reload because I don't want to have to figure out what I did to maybe mess that up. Yeah, I definitely want to get back to playing Black Souls. Some of it's a little too much for me, but it's not horrible. I've seen worse. Okay, what does this do? Oh, also, I need to find out the special power for this world. Okay, so it gets brighter and dimmer. I'm gonna guess that I need to get it to the brightest it can be. That's usually the conceit of something like this. I don't think there's anything else I can reach in this age yet. Am I winning? I am indeed winning. Hello there, Senor Bahamut. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. Saw a game on Steam with a game review. Ooh, Casino 10 out of 10. What, that's like every review. I think I left that review. Okay, we've got some sort of tram system. Some sort of gondola system as well. Some sort of Gandorf system as well. Got myself a Gandalf system. Alright, so the tram... Oh, that might not be tram, that might be power. Okay, that one looks like an... Oh, shit. That one looks like an orrery. A word that I have a lot of problems with because I have problems with R-controlled verbs, R-controlled vowels. Orrery. Orrery. This one looks like it might be some sort of power system. I can't get any further in this direction, not unless I can figure out how to remove this blockage. The only thing I can find to mess with are the two levers in the back of the machine. I don't think there's anything else that I can reach here. Yeah, that appears to be the only thing I can do. Also, I don't know why my mouse is making random movements like that. It's been doing that since... what, Myst 3, I think. No, it was in Myst 4 where that started. Alright, so I see two random stars here. And the only thing I can do is move this I would assume that I will need to go where it's the brightest. Which is what I think I've done here. Oh wait, no. That might be brighter. This one is weird. It has two places that might be considered the brightest. Maybe I should go where it's the dimmest. But then the problem then is that this says, oh! It says two places that might be considered. No, it doesn't. See, maybe that's it, because now I've just isolated those two stars. But the problem, another problem is that I have no idea what is successful. I have no idea what success looks like. I assume it will start up the machine when I have that set correctly. But I don't know. Okay, let me think for a second. I've got two levers. I can change the controls on the machine, but obviously nothing is happening. Like, there's this slider, and that's about it. Oh, there's buttons. And a secondary slider. Alright, I can tell from the design that this is the top right quadrant. Each of these controls a quadrant. Top left, top right, bottom left. But again, I don't know what they do. And I'm gonna reload, because I hope I didn't mess anything up before I even knew what I was doing. It really is just the two levers, isn't it? That's definitely the brightest possible. It just might be very exact. Oh, something happened. What was that? There he is! Oh, okay. It was just a lot more exact than I thought it was. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, machine working. Alright. Calls for another save. Cunnilingus. You just gotta hit it just right. You gotta find the spot that just drives the machine wild. Alright, so now I've got... Aha! There's the numbers. So I need to figure out which numbers go with which quadrant. The list on the machine isn't really giving me any sort of indication. I think I'm gonna have to start messing with it. Oh, that also started up. Aha, everything has power. Everything has power. Okay, so that didn't move the cables. I have to figure out how to move them. Oh, I think I see. Oh! Oh, that's a telescope. These are 4 telescopes. So that must mean each machine component controls the cables of each of these. So I should be able to find a machine that moves those cables out of the way. Because one of the quadrants should be broken. Yep, we got 4 sets of cables. And 4 telescopes. Alright, so let's see if there's any indication about which one of these is broken. I'd say it's this one. Okay, so I need to figure out how to move the cables. Okay, so that puts it at origin. I see. Okay, let's make this easier to do. So it goes from 0 to 24. Same thing over here, 0 to 24. So that's rotation and distance. So this is a circular... Ah, and this moves it. Alright, so now it's at the origin. Yeah. I would assume that it's either as far away as possible or as close as possible. One of those is going to open up the pathway. Haha! Talk about a cunning wren. This looks like a personal telescope of some kind. Yes. Okay, I can... Elevation and zoom. Oh, do I have... Yes, rotation. I think what I need to do here is... Oh, there's something there. Set the upper right telescope to 1324. In fact, I'll just take a picture of that, because I'll never remember that long enough. Upper right quadrant, 1324. Anything else I can find here? One wonders, who took the time to make that message for me? I would assume it's either Escher or Yisha. But then how did they figure it out themselves? Probably trial and error. Ah, I can't climb the rings. Oh, okay, it's a map of the area. We've got all 4 telescopes. It tells us which is which. So that was the upper left. That one's broken. Upper right, bottom, lower left. Okay. There's something out here, and something out here we can get to with the gondola. So, I need to figure out how to get to this island, because there's no connections. Something happened. Oh, that's the door. Scared myself. Oh. Oh! Well, that was completely on an accident. Glad I did it, though. Ah, this looks like the gondola. Okay. Recall button, I'm assuming. Or maybe not. What did I just do? Oh, okay, that's getting the wires out of the way. Now they're in the way. That's very subtle. Oh wait, actually, is it... Oh, that's tensioning the wires. Okay. No, it's going back and forth. Okay, what does this thing do then? I see no difference of what just happened. Okay, it's going clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. I think if I switch it, it goes counterclockwise. Yes. So then the question is, how far can you go in each direction? Maybe I'm just seeing... Okay, I think I'm just seeing the wires sway in the wind. That's what I'm seeing. Okay. So then what exactly is that doing? The control goes into the ceiling here. So it's controlling something above me. Oh, there's another button there. Okay, well, you can close yourself in here if you want to. I don't know why you would. There's gotta be a reason for it. This looks like an elevator, actually. Can I get on this? It's got a bunch of... It's got something to lift out of the depths here. Oh, wait. Is this coming up? No, that's not moving. There's definitely stuff down there. Okay, whatever's moving, it's above me. So let's try to figure out what's directly above this. I mean, it really looks like it's the gondola. This has to have something to do with the gondola. Okay, so the machinery that I'm messing with is directly... You know, I'm going to try to keep the direction in mind. Okay, it's directly outside the door and at the very edge. Okay, so it is this. I can rotate this, but what's the point? I can see the gondola wire going off into the distance. And that's all that this is connected to. Alright, well, I tried moving it clockwise quite a bit. Maybe if I move it counterclockwise for a while, the gondola will arrive. But first I'm going to try that combination in the machine. Top right quadrant, 1324. Yes, okay. Stairs are near the telescope. I hate that when I'm running, my character does not respect stairs. They're like, just jump all the way down. Top right should be right here. 1324. Wait, yes, 13. Right there. And 24 on the rotation. Go. Alright, what you got? That... I don't know what that did. What do these buttons do? Oh. I think that is zoom. Yeah, that appears to be zoom. I'm getting closer and closer. So it's possible that I'm looking at... It's possible that I'm looking at something I just don't understand yet. Maybe this is the constellation I'll find the answer to later. Or it's possible that setting it in that position... Wait, did these... Oh, this changed! I think. Yeah, the circles here. First of all, there's two lines between each one now. I think the entire thing may have moved. And definitely the circle is in a different position. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, I should have taken a picture of the map of this place. I'm going to find out which one is the upright telescope, because apparently I did something. Okay, so... fuck. I'm falling. I can't stop falling. Alright, so the upper right telescope is the one to the right of the upper left telescope. Makes sense? Alright, let's take a look, see if I did something. Alright, so that's the upper left. Wait, right? No. Is it? Hold on. This is the upper left. This is the one with the broken wires. Alright, the upper right telescope is right over... Okay, there's two telescopes really close to each other. The upper right telescope is the one to the left. So it would be that one. And then that's the platform that's on the map, but I can't reach yet. So what did I do? The gondola wire crosses the wires for the lower right telescope. Alright, well, I put that in. I don't know what it did. It's also possible that the clue is upside down. Wait, no, it can't. No, it can't be. Or else the numbers would be wrong. Okay, so the clue is not upside down, or rotated in any way. Alright, I'm gonna try my other idea. I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna move the gondola in the other direction. Maybe it will bring the sky ride to me. Oh, that's as far as it goes. Oh. Oh, it just got... it was stuck halfway. That was my fault. I don't see anything moving. I would think that making it move this way would make it move further away from me. Is the wheel above me actually moving at all? It doesn't look like it is. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Maybe this thing needs to be connected. For free. With information connection. It's possible this thing isn't hooked up yet. But then, how do I do that? This gondola will take me... Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm looking at. This gondola will take me... Ah, damn it. Across this green wire. But I don't know. As you can see, the bottom right quadrant telescope lines cross it. I did something with the top right quadrant telescope, but I don't know what. The only other thing I can think of to do is mess with all the other telescopes, but again, I don't know. I would hope that they would tell me, like, coordinates to use. Maybe I just haven't searched hard enough. Okay, so this entire thing is the control system for the telescopes. Oh, damn it! I fell. I fell again. I don't think I can actually do anything with this. So, this isn't an elevator. This just holds and guides the control wiring for each telescope. And I guess there's no way to actually get down there. Because I think what I'm looking at here is a counterweight that keeps everything stable so that it doesn't shake itself apart when it's moving. Dampener, that's the word. The gondola absolutely comes here, but I can't figure out how to get it to move. Let me think for a second. I don't have much information about this age. I mean, all I would think is that this would be... I tried this for like, what, 5 minutes and it didn't bring the tram? I need to figure out if the wheel above me is even moving. From the bottom it looks like it's not. But I can't really get a good angle to see. Can I even see the big gear from here? Maybe I can't. Okay. I need to figure out if the wheel above me is even moving. So let's go take a look at it. I'll pull the lever once and then look at it again. Okay, so right now it looks like this. I hope I got this. I think I can. There's a lot here that I don't quite understand yet. Alright, so I've got what it looks like. It's got a spoke up and a spoke to the right, and a giant hole to the left. Is that going to move the wheel? Or is there something missing? I don't know why my mouse is jumping like that. This looks the same. It looks the same to me. Let's pull it a couple times and see if it moves. Well, actually, better idea. Let's send it the other way and see if it moves. Because it's possible that I'm, like, up against a... up against a limit of how far it can move to the right. It looks the same. God damn it. Sorry. I'm very disappointed by this. How far can I move this? There's another telescope over there. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Yes! Oh, please, thank you. Haha. Oh, I'm so glad. Alright. Sorry. I was starting to think I wouldn't be able to solve this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try to draw the circles first. It's too big. Hopefully that's right enough. Yeah, take it, you little Byro bitch. Oh wow, he does not mesh well with the grass. It looks like he did. Maybe I can see him place it. Yes! Okay. Alright, new opportunities. I can't exit. Why can't I exit? Get out of the chair, stupid! Uh-oh. Okay, good. Phew! I'm moving weird again. Anyways, back down to the entrance, and I should be able to get to that tablet now. I'm so used to playing Uru, I keep trying to switch to third-person mode. There is no third-person mode in this game. In fact, I'm not even sure your character has a model. Alright, second pedestal. More opportunities. In fact, the only thing here appears to be a telescope. Alright, where can this one look? Ah, come on, dude. What the hell? Okay, I can look a fair distance up and down. I'm just gonna try to see if there's anything of interest on any of these items. I'm not gonna let anything go by. because I've learned my lesson. Somewhat. Okay, for the most part, all I can see here is one of the telescopes. Alright, there's the main spire. Oh! Oh! God damn it. Light feather touch. There we go. Bottom right quadrant. 6-1. Alright, do not assume that's the only thing you can see here. Okay, so even at full on zoom, I can sort of see it. So, be on the lookout for things that look like that. I think I've explored pretty much everything I can with this telescope, though. There's the broken upper left telescope. Not seeing anything of interest there. And I've reached the edge. Okay. Let's do a sweep like this. And then a sweep at the bottom. That should pretty much cover the entirety of the visible area of this place. Oh, I can see the top of this one as well. Anything there? Not really. Alright. Well, I've got a new clue, so let's go put it into the machine. How come I can't leave this? There we go. Alright, back to the machine. Bottom right quadrant, 6-1. Don't know exactly what we're doing here, but should be fine. It's top right, bottom right. Am I counting up or down? Nope, there's 6. I still don't see anything of note. Unless this constellation... So, in Myst 1, there was a puzzle that involved constellations. I guess... Oh wait, what is that? Oh, just twinkling stars. In Myst 1, there was a puzzle that involved constellations. Okay, so what exactly did that do? Oh, something's happening with the arm. I'm gonna watch this for a second, see what it does. Still moving. Maybe I'm supposed to get it on a particular symbol. Okay, I don't know exactly what this is doing. Alright, well, I'll let it do what it's doing and see if I can figure anything else out. Okay, one thing I do know is that the gondola wires cross the bottom white quadrant's control system. So maybe now I can do something with the gondola. Still behaving the same as it did before. Still not seeing anything moving. Alright, I've come up against another problem. The fact that I don't think I have anything else in mind to try. Now, I have the codes to 2 of the quadrants. I assume there's 2 more. Or at least, there's at least 1 more because there's 1 more functioning telescope. As for the broken telescope, I don't know if there's a code for it or not. So basically I need to find the 3rd telescope settings. Well, I moved the right telescope. So it has to have something to do with the bottom right telescope. I'm just gonna get a closer look at it with both of these small telescopes. Can I see? I don't think I can see the right telescope from here. Ah, piece of shit. Alright, the bottom right telescope is this one right here. So yes, I can see it. There's the top right, there's the bottom right. Oh wait, no, that's where I saw the first code. Obviously I can get over there because there's a stairway. But I would assume the reason I can get over there is because there's a gondola that goes there. Wait. There's a tram system, but there's no gondola. Uh-oh. Is that the no, that's not even the telescope, is it? Where's the telescope? Hold on. Oh, that is... Okay, so that's the bottom right telescope there. I can't really see it using this telescope. Let's try the other one. Let's try the other one. I'm thinking since I moved the telescope in some fashion, maybe I'll be able to see something new if I look at the telescope itself. I think the other personal telescope can see it. Not sure though. I wish there were a quick way to link to the Teleporting pedestal, but whatever. Okay, can I see this, the lower right telescope from here? Taking stock real quick. I know I can see the upper left. Okay, so that is the wire that goes to the upper right. That's the one that goes to the lower right. So this is the lower right telescope here. Or wait, no. This is the upper right telescope. The lower right telescope is out of view behind it. But those are the two ones I've aligned, so maybe... Let's just take a look. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. I aligned both telescopes, so now I can look through this hole. Oh, that is devious. And that is the next symbol. Oh man, this place is a lot more extensive than I remembered. I thought, oh, this is gonna be easy. I've played this game at least once before, maybe twice. I think just once though. But this is, I was like, oh, I remember this age completely, and I was wrong about that. I apparently only remembered very small parts of this age. Alright, so this looks like a magnifying glass inside a larger magnifying glass. Or a female symbol inside a male symbol. That's right, this is trans pride right here. Gotta let the copper get out of your iron. It looks like he was confused. I think he was confused. Oh, no, wasn't confused. Not confused by the transness. By the way, the symbols colloquially used for female and male are the alchemy symbols for copper and iron, respectively. And also Venus and Mars. They mean a lot of things. Alchemy is very non-specific, which you don't want in a science. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Nobody likes you. I certainly don't.
Your
Time to start beating
destination
him up.
is not here, but above. The stars and the planets.
Dude, his eyes are getting more bug-like every time I see him. Ah!
Regrettably,
Okay, I asked for him to look at me, but now I don't want him
it
to.
is only the perverted power of the creatures.
Set me some things. Oh, thank you.
Make them.
Nice. Oh, very nice. I'm sorry, Asher, I was looking at something. Don't worry, I didn't catch a word you said. Alright, so this is the place that has the tram system, but it really seems like the thing is broken. And this door, too, is also broken. How many hops are on this tablet? Okay. One hop left. Oh, also I haven't found the superpower for this level yet. Alright, so the only thing left is the keep, and then also I have to find the superpower. Door's broken. Some stairs here. Another telescope. Yay! More telescopes, please. There's the tram system platform. Alright, time for another sweep. So I can look at this telescope. Is there any reason? Nothing is standing out. There's something over there. What's that? Nah, it's nothing. Can look back at the main spire. There's the bottom right quadrant code again. Not seeing anything else. Can look at the broken upper left telescope. Nothing really of interest. And I know for a fact we can't move that telescope at all, so there's really no reason to look at it any further that I can think of. Oh, I think I see something. No, it's just a reflection. There's not much left. I haven't found anything. There has to be something. There has to be something. Alright, what's the telescope I'm looking at? This is the... Actually, I can't tell. Okay, zoom all the way out. See if I can figure out which telescope this is. That's the upper left, which means this is probably the upper right. I think. No, the upper right I think is hid... Ah, yes. The upper right I believe is hidden behind... Okay, so this is the lower right. And then the upper right is that one right there. Upper right, lower right. Got it. Now the problem is I didn't find anything. Like, what can I see here that I can't see from any other telescope? I would think it's the lower left telescope, which is not visible from the other two. So there's gotta be something over there, right? I mean... So Escher did say that my objective is above, but I don't think he meant I could see it from this telescope. I think I have to solve the machine and see a far distant symbol. I think, if I remember correctly, the actual keep for this place is not on this planet, it's on a different planet, and what I have to do is get the main telescope set correctly so that I can see that planet. I do remember the finale to this place. I'm not seeing anything with this telescope though. Let's look around a little bit. Maybe I have to move something to make it interesting. Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright, my best bet is that we have to move something to make this place interesting. I'm a little bit concerned about the door. It kind of feels like the door is not supposed to be broken. I'm wondering if the game glitched out again. Because going through that door should be able to get us to the tram system. Damn, I was hoping I could climb these wires. I wish I could jump in this game. If I could jump, this game would be so much easier. Oh, there's the gondola. There's always the possibility. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this gondola, and I'm gonna go move it once and see if it gets closer. Actually, I'm gonna move it a bunch of times and hope that I get it all the way to the left side. Hello there, Olive. Oh, so cute. You're so cute. Alright. Alright. Back to the gondola. I'm gonna try to see if I can move it all the way into the platform. I'm just gonna pull the lever a whole bunch of times and hope. Because this is a very long walk. And I don't have to do it a bunch of different times, like I did for the cage system in the previous level. God, that took forever. This is too long of a walk. Alright. I assume that if I move it to the left over and over again, it should reach the docking station. I would hope. Problem is, I moved it to the right a whole bunch and it never reached this docking station, no matter how hard I tried. My only hope is that it can reach the other one. It looks like it might be moving. The gondola is right there. I know it's extremely hard to see, but it looks like it might be moving. I think it is. Oh, it is! It is! It's moving! I can see it moving against the rock now. Yeah, look at it go. Okay, okay. So what I'm hoping is that there's like a ladder on it, or I can like jump on top of it or something. Alright, that feels like... You know what, let's put a save here. If it's not in the docking station, I can just reload the save. Man, I thought this would only take me like an hour to finish the game. We're at 2.5, and it's probably going to take about 3. I might roll again after I finish and play something for like an hour. I am just excited. I'm excited to finally finish Myst. I love Myst. The last few games are not great. Myst 4 is awful. Myst 5 is... It has its moments, but for the most part, pretty bad. But I'm excited to roll again. I really want to spin the wheel again. It's been so long. Good bean. I do my best. Okay, is the tram here? No, it's slightly not there. It's a little bit further. Hello, Olive. Olive has jumped up on the back of my chair, and he's demanding attention. The way he does that is he pokes me in the back with his claws. And it hurts like hell, but it's so fucking cute. See, it did this once before. Okay, so there is a point where it won't move anymore. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I just realized something. Oh, I think... Oh, this probably moves the wheel above me. I think I understand what I just did. So the first time I was looking through the telescope, I don't think I was able to see the other side, like the linking spot on the other side of the gear. I think that little toggle switch changes the position of the gear above me ever so slightly, so that in one position I can see it and in the other I can't. So I did it by accident, but I did it. That's what counts. It looked like it was in the same position though. Maybe it's only very slightly different. Which, in a game, I mean it makes physical sense, but in a game is not ideal. You want that to be visibly different. Hello there, Olive. Yeah, lay your ass down, buddy. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna have to ask you to bring your leg up. There you go. Perfect. Locked in. You happy, buddy? Oh, he happy. Oh, he buried his head in my arm. Oh. The only problem with this is I can't move. So, I'm gonna have to set up mouse drive. There we go. So that I can move with just one hand. I'm gonna need just 1 second, buddy. There we go. Don't play with the remote. There we go. Alright, now I can at least walk. I'm not gonna be able to run playing like this. But, I guess we're just gonna move slowly. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. How do I get... Oh, there's a ladder here as well. Go down. There we go. Alright, looks like I can pull the lever to ride the gondola. I'm not gonna do that quite yet. Okay, there's the gondola manual advancing lever. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run like this. Oh! Oh hey, we got something. What is this? Oh, it's probably another power system. I have to back up a bit. Alright, can I reach these? Yes. I love you too, but... Oh, you're so cute! I'm gonna die! Oh, my ovaries just exploded. I need a baby. Somebody put a baby. No, not on stream. Don't get horny on me. Stay with me, Reed. You can get horny, but not in very specific ways. Alright, power system is running. That's gotta be why the door didn't work earlier. Get your claws out of my skin. Alright, I'm over my baby fetish. Oh, hey! Oh, nice. I think we just found the superpower for this level. And another map of the level. Dude, you gotta get your claws out of my thumb, please. Alright, let's see what the superpower does. Get your claws out of my thumb, it hurts like hell, dude. Here, you can put your claws in here. Just like that. There you go. Oh, they're back in my thumb. I gotta give this dude a nail clipping. Son of a bitch! Just get all the way down in the corner, it should be visible. Okay, good. Alright, time to learn a superpower. Looks like it's probably time travel. Nope, he's confused. Yes, my drawing is bad. Alright, so... It might be that I'm probably doing the bottom line too long. Let's make it shorter. Alright, looks like he's doing it. Looks like the sky is moving pretty quickly. I would think that the ring would tilt too, though. Okay, the hurricane's going pretty quickly. The biggest visual indicator, I would think... Oh, it is! Okay, so the ring is tilting. Got it. Got ourselves a swiftly tilting planet. I was just taking a moment to pet Olive because he's being so cute. Oh, he's got his head buried in my armpit. But he's still cute. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that I should be able to see something through the telescope now. So, let's go back to the telescope. I'm gonna take the tram, because now that I have the tram available, it's gonna be an easy shortcut. Oh, no, nothing on the planet moved. The sky moved, but nothing on the planet moved. Oh, I can't climb down with a tablet. Oh, I can just walk to the tram. What's wrong with me? I was gonna say. Anyways, the sky moved, so the stuff I should be able to see with the telescope should be different. But nothing on the planet's surface moved. So, the smaller telescopes will not have changed that. At least not, they shouldn't have. Oh, that's not it. Damn it. There we go. Ho ho ho. Now he's got his head draped over my arm. I'm never getting out of this, am I? Oh! Oh! I gotta use time travel once more. Okay, before I do that, we've got bottom left, 4, 5. Alright, so I need the planet ring to be vertical. It looks like it got about halfway there in one time travel. Probably just have to time travel again. Alright, bottom left, 4, 5. Pervert cat. He likes my armpits. I don't know. Maybe it's just comfortable in there for him. He likes to have his head, like, completely surrounded. And slightly compressed. Not crushed, but compressed. Oh, no, that's... Castella likes putting her head in my shoes. She would, like, put her head in my shoes and start, like, scooting it around the floor. I think that's just fun for her. I don't know. She does like feet, though. She has started licking and biting toes. For both of us. So she is a rather proficient foot fetishist. And again, I'm sorry I can't run. Unless, like, maybe middle click runs? Nope, middle click stops you. Like, I have to hold the shift button to run, and right now I've only got one hand. Alright, bottom left 4, 5. I need to back off a little bit. Was it 4-5 or 4-1? I think it was 4-5. I hope so. I should have written it down. Hello there. Oh, don't blink at me so cute. Aha, this is giving me a closer look at something. It's probably 4-5 because it is looking at the ringed planet. Alright, so I do know that the ring has to be vertical. So let's run the superpower again. Alright, do I have sight of the ring? Yes, I do. Okay, it is moving further towards vertical, so it is not a power that goes back and forth. It is a power that moves just one way. I wonder what happens if I keep using if I keep using it again, it probably just keeps moving forward and further and further and further. It's hard to tell if this is... I think this is moving time backwards, but it might actually be moving time forwards. I guess it wouldn't matter either way. Most of the movements of the heavens are cyclical. Not completely, perfectly cyclical, but close enough that we can set our watches by them, literally. Before everybody had a clock sitting on their wrists, they used to just care about what year, like, what time of year it was, how many months had passed by. All you needed for that was to look up. Just waiting for this time. Yep, there we go. That looks fairly vertical. I might have to do it once more, but before I make that commitment, because I don't know how much time that's going to waste. Let's take a look. Looks good. Aha! So I'm looking at a little... It's actually one of the rocks sitting in the ring system. Alright, well, that's the symbol. And it gets me to the keep. Actually, let's just sit there and draw it because I can't... Oh, wait! Olive is moving. Olive is on the move. Oh, he sees his sister. Okay. No matter how much they love us, they love each other far, far more. If one of them sees the other, they are immediately off like a shot. This one's going to be hard because my hands are stupid. That seems pretty good. This might be too tight for the barrow to get into. Nope, he's shaking his head. Dude, it's a circle in a circle. What do you want from me? Okay, so something that may be a factor is I think the small circle has to be further up. I think that does make a difference to the image parser. It's not fully vertical, but it's right about here. That looks pretty good. Okay, he went straight for it. In fact, I might be able to see him here. That doesn't make physical sense. That does not make physical sense. It should be delayed by at least a few seconds. We're far enough away that the speed of light is a factor here.
Do you begin to understand the power of the tablet?
Somewhat.
Surely it begins to pull you. Its strength grips you. Look around. Without the power of the tablet, this would be left solely to your dreams. Now, imagine how the power calls her. She has tasted it already. She has the ability to use it beyond all others. And she tells you not to give it to her because she wants it so. She destroyed the Dukhni once. And she will complete our destruction if you give her...
Dude, the Dunny destroyed themselves long before Yisha was even born, dude.
I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate.
Oh, we're in the final... Okay.
The tablet will be yours.
Alright,
as
we're at the
will
end of the game.
choice. I will be blunt. For it's my last opportunity. Dukhni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower.
When she is merely a shower.
When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yisha will not follow. She does not.
Hello there, Cannabis. You got here right at the end of this game. I might roll once more. I have to keep a close eye on my
Bring
work
the
computer.
tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there.
I'll meet you there too, buddy.
Please
I'm bringing a gun, though.
do not fail. It is what must be done.
Alright, like I said, there's three ways that this ending can go. Hey, this is one of the pods from Uru. Just like the observation ages. Anyway, so there's three ways this ending can go. I think I am gonna do one more roll of the, or spin of the wheel, but I'm only gonna be able to play for like an hour at most. I've got to pay close attention to my work computer because I've got a full day of work ahead of me. I just have to wait on a on an email. So as soon as somebody contacts me, I'm gonna have to work for the whole day. So I have enough. Luckily, I'm gonna be able to finish this game. I was worried that was gonna come before I could finish, but it could be any moment now. So I've just gotta be careful. Also, this is pretty cool. I mean, we're in sort of a, we're just sitting in the middle of the ring system for this planet. I think they rendered this pretty well. It's pretty cool. Now, really, I don't think a ring system would be this chaotic. This would have hundreds of millions of collisions between objects over and over again until it ground itself to a much, like, pretty much just dust. But on an astronomical scale, something like this could exist for a couple hundred years before it ground itself apart. It's funny, every time they show you an asteroid field in some sort of media, it's always a bunch of giant rocks floating together, and that's not really accurate. In an actual asteroid belt, every single rock has like a couple 100 million cubic miles to itself. It's hard to think on an astronomical scale. In fact, we send probes straight through the asteroid belt without even considering that it might be hit by something. 200 unread messages on work laptop. Exactly. Oh, also, hello there, Cannabis. Thanks for joining. Okay, so I have another chance to look around before I make my final choice. Save again. Alright, so before I actually get to the final choice of the game, let's see if we can go to Myst. I want to try everything. I want to go annoy Escher and be like, oh yeah, I didn't bring the tablet, dude. Although, come to think of it, he might not be there yet. I think he only shows up once I give him the tablet. But it's worth a try. He said he unlocked the Myst book. And it is indeed unlocked. Can I get back here? I might not be able to get back here. This might be a fourth ending now that I think about it. Myst has looked better. Can't get into the viewer room. Can we open the marker? Oh, it's broken. Yeah, Myst has seen better days. For some reason, it's falling apart, even though Atreus is nowhere near as bad as his father at writing ages. I guess this was technically a very early age for Atreus, so I guess he wasn't perfect. As far as I can tell... Oh! Hello, Escher. I didn't bring the tablet. This is the fourth ending.
After everything, did you not trust me?
Nope.
After all the help I provided, all the aid and assistance?
Of course I didn't trust you, you dumbass.
Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted.
Oh, this is the same as the other ending.
Fool.
Okay.
Now
Well, he gave
your
away what
journey
happens
has
in the
been a
other ending.
waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison.
It's not so bad. I like
They've
rain.
all failed. You have accomplished nothing.
I usually do.
And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island is your end.
Gee, I sure hope they left me like
Forever.
some tomato seeds or something. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, so that was actually part of one of the bad endings. None of the other markers work. Can't interact with the Selenitic age. I mean, I would assume that all the other linking books are gone by now. Atreus would have come and cleaned them out. Kinda cool to see the original island, even though it's all broken apart. Can't interact with any of the puzzles though. Not at all. Is Tiana's grave still here? I mean, it wouldn't be anywhere else. There it is. Oh, what about Rhyme? Can't reach Rhyme either. Alright, so it's got a tablet pedestal. The tower rotation thing is still there. Not on the wall, though. Can we get in the... Nope. Fireplace is blocked off. Alright, well, there's nothing here. So let's reload the save. Alright, so that was actually part of one of the endings. I'm gonna recreate it here. Alright, so what I do is I pick up the tablet, it's all mine, I control the universe now, she holds out her hands for it, and I give it to her, and... it doesn't read very well, but apparently she dropped it. I don't know what happened here. Apparently the ending was supposed to be Yisha drops it and the tablet shatters. Somehow they messed it up. Hey bitch, don't look at me like you're all disappointed. You're the one who dropped it. I threw it right for you. I said heads up and threw it. If you don't catch it, not my fault. It's all you, buddy. Yeah, okay. Stop milking it. You dropped it. I'm very disappointed in you. I don't know why they didn't bother actually animating the tablet falling. Kind of makes that whole ending like, what the fuck? Because if you don't understand that it was supposed to be her dropping it, it's like, well, why is she looking at me all disappointed? Kind of ruins the entire ending. Alright, I think this will be the same.
After everything...
Yep, this is the same. Unfortunately, I can't skip it.
Trust me?
No, I didn't.
After all the help I provided, all the aid...
Alright, well, I guess we're sitting
the
through this again.
assistance? Well done. Now it has slipped through her hands. Wasted. Fool. Now your journey has been a waste, and this precious island that once represented escape is now your prison.
Okay, so we're back down to 3 endings.
It all failed. You have
Leaving it in
accomplished nothing.
Machine is the same as giving it to Yisha.
And there is no way from here. No one will come for you. Myst Island
I'm trying my best to just skip this bullshit, but there's no function in this
Forever.
game for that. Yeah, get out of here. It's my island. There's no room for 2. I don't even think there's enough space for us to grow enough food for 2 people. There probably is, but I assume he eats a lot. He is pretty fat. Yeah, you heard me. You heard me, Asher. Fat ass. Alright. Ending number 2. Hi, Yisha. Bye, Yisha. Dude, this is one of those situations where it's just like, everybody sucks here. If this were an Am I the Asshole post, it'd be like, everybody sucks here. Including me. I know I do. Alright, here we go. Ending number 2. You're welcome, Asher. What, are you gonna start like flamenco dancing? What are you doing?
So, you listened to my wise counsel and have brought the tablet. Well done. There was no way for your feeble mind to comprehend the power of this borrowed tablet.
There's a lot of things my feeble mind doesn't...
meant for-
Hey!
You couldn't fully grasp that the master of the tablet was the master of the bottle, master of their full power. It was really only yours.
He's calling me stupid. Yeah, he
Briefly,
is.
and only then.
I mean,
give
honestly,
to a
after the
true
entire game, to give him the tablet,
master.
I would have to be pretty stupid.
Did you think you would gain a piece of its power? Is that what you
I thought I could be like Darth Vader to your Emperor.
Or perhaps my words. Perhaps I don't give myself enough credit.
No, I'm just evil.
Madness.
Go evil.
Now, it is mine.
Nope, I just probably cheer on evil. Look at how his mouth is like a South Park character.
Yes, my powerful servant, your new master is here. Let's see what remarkable feats you can perform for me. The new master of the art.
It's like they taped a piece of
Yes. Thank you.
construction paper over his face to
You
show his mouth.
performed well enough. So, I give you this wonderful island.
You sure about that?
Consider it a missed opportunity.
Oh, they've been holding on to that for 5 games.
Ironic, isn't it? This island, that was always the place of escape, has now become your prison.
Yeah, but it also contains the tablet, and I can just do whatever I want with it. You gave me the whole island, that means I get the tablet too, buddy.
Let's see where this power take me. Unlimited agents, and an army of Baccarat to do my bidding.
I think you mean my bidding.
Wow. Fun I will have.
Alright, so, are you done? No, he's still milking his part and chewing the scenery. Evil laugh, yes. Something is seriously wrong with his face. Alright, so he gave me the island, but he left the tablet here, so I guess it's just mine. I can do whatever I want with it. Alright, at this point it's probably time to actually explain the whole Barrow situation. So, the Dunny writing system is actually only a very, very small shard of the infinite power that the Barrow contain. So basically they think they've enslaved the Barrow and are using them to create worlds and teleportation, all that fun stuff, but that's not exactly what's happening. The Barrow are just kind of lending them a little bit of their power. So while Yisha thinks they're being enslaved, and Escher thinks that the Dunny writing system is what they're using to create these miraculous feats, it's basically just that the Barrow are some form of extra-dimensional life, so that they can control our world in ways that we don't understand. I'm not exactly sure why the tablet tells them to do things, but they're not really enslaved. They're just doing what they want by choice. There's no real way to enslave them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give it back. Have fun with it, buddy. Enjoy self-determination on this plane of existence. Oh no, they black-bagged me. They took me to a 3rd location.
I am set free.
Also, Yisha's acting is even worse than Escher's somehow.
Your slavery of
I don't know how that's
10,000
possible.
years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice.
welcome.
You have chosen
I do good
the least.
work.
The least as greatest. You have freed us all. Yourself of pride, me of the burden,
Well, you were wrong the entire
the
time,
good
Yusha.
borrow of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis.
Ah, they black bagged me again. They're taking me to a re-education camp. Hey, Atreus, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, my father.
Oh, he was ready for that.
My desert bird.
It's like,
It's
I
over.
expect her to teleport in any second now.
I didn't know if... I faltered. I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Hold me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry. For this burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it.
It's sad to think that this is how they ended the series
But you
because it really
carried
just
it.
turns the whole thing into a giant idiot ball plot.
I wish your mother...
All of them are just too stupid. It's like, we could have been happy this whole time,
You have truly
but we were too
become the
stupid to
girl.
let ourselves be.
You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again. Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan.
At least we
Miss
finally made it
Lindani.
to Relation.
It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey. And I am old.
And I have no idea how I lived for 200 years.
But I've lived
It's
long
supposed to be
enough to
human.
see this day. To see my desert bird, my precious Isha return. As the grower. Filled with the
Not just
wisdom
the
of the
shower.
maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted.
You look different, Atreus. Did you become three-dimensional?
Now,
It's a bad
my
choice,
days
buddy.
can
Never
end.
do it.
Here, in peace.
Didn't you see the, Alvin, well, not Alvin the Chipmunks, didn't you see the Rescue Rangers movie? Never become three-dimensional, dude.
Release me, I order you.
Oh.
I demand it. Let me
Yes.
go, you
Well, Yusha pulls out a gun and shoots him in the back of the head.
You cannot hold me. I am Escher. I am the grower. Where is this? You. Idiot. Moronic lump of filth.
Guilty.
You are nothing. Cut!
Nope, he's not the grower or the shower.
I needed the power. I needed it.
I needed
He
it!
needed me! You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves! You've released the slaves as masters! You've turned the small to great! Curse the maker!
Silence.
Yusha, give me the gun.
You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least. for I
Alright,
am
he's
no
going to
longer
the sex
worthy
mines.
to give counsel to you.
No, no!
Hope you like Bahro orgies, buddy. You a top or a bottom? Personally, I'm a top. Don't worry, he'll enjoy himself.
I am not given easily to those not...
No, he disappeared.
But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began.
Look, just as long as I can stop looking at your
Old is
people's
gone, and
faces,
the
it's
new
really
begun to
upsetting.
grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside of
It's also funny to me that the
structure,
shape of their
stone.
bodies is like just straight up and down. It's like looking at a clamped manga. They're just noodle-limbed people.
and truth. For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts of their people. Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom.
I don't want to live here.
Welcome to this new Denis.
Is there something we can do to fix your faces? Because otherwise I think I'd rather leave. At least better than Asher. You know what? Okay. What the fuck? Well, they certainly held that back long enough. Like, what can fly? Oh, no, don't pick me up. No, I'm scared of heights. Put me down. Ah, the good old PNG that is Releation. And that is the end of the Myst series. It's very disappointing that this is the end because I feel like they really messed up the ending. See, that's why I was saying Ryan Miller. I think Ryan Miller is Rand's son. His brother is Robin Miller. That's the name I couldn't think of earlier. Oh! Don't lay on my computer. What's wrong with you? Castella is laying across my work computer. Alright, well, I'd have to say, easily, number 4 is the worst, number 5 is the second worst, easily. The rest of them, there's a little bit of wiggle room. I would say Riven's easily the best. 1 and 3 are about the same, but mostly because 1 for me is nostalgic. 3 is really good, though. Uru. I don't know. Uru slots in there somewhere. Probably better than 5, but worse than 3. It's my favorite, though, because I like hanging out there, and I like sort of finding places where I can just look at the sights and see the beauty all around me. I'd say 5 scores better than 4, simply because of, what was that age called? The last one we did. Todelmare. That's the only reason it's better than 4, really. Otherwise, it's pretty much on the same level, storytelling-wise. And visually, 4 is better, obviously. So that's why I sort of put them together. Anyways, that is the end of Ages and the end of Myst. I thought this would take me years to get through. Too many numbers, sorry. Final score. 2, 1 and 3 together, tied. Uru, 5, 4. It's just that the story for Revelation is so utterly abysmal. I'm glad I got through this. I use the guide every once in a while for a couple of these games, but I really didn't need it. First of all, because I've played it before. Second of all, because looking back, a lot of these puzzles are not as hard as I remembered. Maybe my brain is fully formed now or something, but the puzzles are a lot more obvious than I was thinking in my mind. Like, for instance, the monkey calling puzzle in 4 was actually kind of easy to work out. In my mind, I thought I'd never get through it without a guide because, well, it sucks. I hope it's King's Quest next. I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna tell you if we got King's Quest or Space Quest or Loom. But you're here, so you'll get to see for yourself. Man, Castella is so clingy today. And that's it. Bye, Miss 5.